Alright, hello and welcome everyone. It's time for us to play a new game of Hearts of Iron 4. I hope you're excited, I am. We went through the tutorial, we did pretty well with Italy, I feel, and it's time for a brand new game. Alright, let's pop on over. Loading in. This is new, what? Welcome, David Washington. Time for a new game. Yes. Time for a new game. Also, you're vibing on Persona 4? Nice. How's it going, Coin Lobster? How you doing, Voro? How's it going, Delka? Oh my goodness. How's it going, David Washington? You got addicted to it? Oh, I mean, I think what was Carcinogens, the other one who's been playing a whole bunch of Persona, I think. We will not continue. We'll play a new game. Ah, yes. It is now time. There goes the Dominion of Canada. Here we go. So we decided at the end of last game that we would do Canada. Oh my goodness, we're in a Great Depression? Oof. Is the US starting a Great Depression? What? Okay. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Restriction crisis among French Canadians. Wow, okay. Oh boy, are we going to start off tough or what? This is going to be a tough one. I'm going to die? Ah, well, I mean, quite honestly, there's only one way to find out. There's only one way to find out. We'll get there. You pick one or the other. You can get rid of both. Oh, okay. So you can either get rid of the Great Depression or you can get rid of the conscription crisis. Oh, man, that's a toughie. Oh my goodness, the Depression is horrific. We can't do both? Oof. Skewer the Eagle. We'll form an alliance with our Mexican brothers and surrounding Mexico. Oh my goodness, no way. North American Alliance, the time has come to announce a great and permanent partnership with the United States of America. None can challenge us. Well, we are united in peace and brotherhood. Or the Soviet Union will provide its good faith and strength. Canada will join this Soviet alliance. Oh my goodness. Well, these are tempting. If you do MP, you call it Germany? I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. It's a country. The Dominion of Canada. So what's the difference here? Oh my goodness, wow. So political gain, product efficiency caps 20. This is a huge difference between the two different levels of difficulty here. Fuel consumption is down 25% across the board. Research is up 5%, which is equivalent to like the highest level research upgradey thing. Hey Todd, thanks for the follow, welcome. Oh my goodness, this thing's insane. What is this? Lack of resource penalty is minus 30%? What are these, 100%? No, but my goodness, it should be. That's insane. Oh yeah, no, we're playing regular. David Washington, come on, we're playing regular. I played the tutorial once. This is my second playthrough ever. Of course we're playing on regular difficulty. What are you thinking? Why would we do anything else? But of course. And of course Iron Man mode because of the sweet, sweet achievements. I don't know if we're going to get any of the achievements, but I mean, Iron Man mode, I don't know why there's an on-off button option. There really should only be ever stuck on. Alright, I don't know what else to do. Just, Wait, do we still get a maple leaf? Do we get different things depending on what we do? Or is the flag static? Do we know? Flags are different? Ooh. Not a lot? Dang. That's fine. It's just a saved name. Yeah, it's fine. Flex changes government. Oh my goodness, Ravikant! Lucky level 13? Oh, now we're talking. Although I'll actually be honest, like Friday the 13th tend to be pretty lucky days for me. I don't know why. They just tend to be. Yeah, thanks, man. I really appreciate you upping your sub 13 months. That's crazy. A little over a year. Goodness gracious. Let's see. You say maybe try Romania or Hungary? Yeah, we probably should do, like, Romania would be kind of a fun one to do, but we're gonna do Canada today. We're gonna do Canada. And if it fails, I learn, maybe. We go from there. Hope you know how to use ships a little bit. Like the tiniest bit. Nope, different ideologies gives different flags. Alright, the maple leaf of iron and steel. Save and play. Cool, good enough. We put our roots down and we never leave. For we are made of a tree of pure iron and steel. Alright, the fact that our capital is literally a province and a change off from the US, oof, it's gonna be a brutal one. Alright, so, oh, now we're talking. Okay, so I think that our Pacific fleet is probably gonna be better than our Atlantic one, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, and we only have 3 shipyards. We don't get any up here? Oh, we do get one up here. Phew, I was gonna say, we should have one up here at least in, Hudson Bay? I know my geography. Don't you mind me? Invade America immediately? Uh-oh, that sounds like a bad idea. Apparently Canada only gets a custom focus tree with the specific DLC. Delca, we might have that. Remember, we're going to be adding a smidgens here and there each time. Alright. What's going on here? So we need to pick a national focus. Oh my goodness, there's so much more stuff for us to pick from than when we were playing as Italy. Wow, Italy only had like this much. We have like all of this extra space. America is Canada? It's true. So that means that we should inherit all of America, right? Because that's the way it should be. Alright, we've got 5 factories. We should probably build a couple other odds and ends here. Let's go ahead and get some like standard supplies. We'll get some artillery, and probably just get an interwar fighter online because I really want to get our presence up and running there. So get some interwar fighters building. We'll just do 1 factory on each. I'd rather get them all up and running. Also, what they're saying is all true. The U.S. is scary after it awakens. Oh my, well, yeah, the United States is a dragon that's sleeping on its hoard. Or I guess back in the day, a bear that was nursing its wounds. We got some factories. Oof. Oh man, there's not a lot of places for us to build infrastructure. That's brutal. We're gonna have to focus heavily on infrastructure improvement. Like heavily on infrastructure. I think we're just gonna fill out all available slots with civilian factories right now. I think that's just what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do that. Go from there. Canadian infrastructure sucks. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Which ideology are we going for? I don't know. I kind of think we should probably join a glorious union that allows us to, you know, really protect the common man after we've been stepped on by the boots of like, you know, an imperial nation or something. Maybe. Yeah, the glorious union of our northern nations. I mean, we're of course gonna have to deal with this eyesore up here, for sure. It's like the only way to make this right. We have to deal with this eyesore. Pff, goodness. Glorious union of the permafrost nations, the permafrost pact. Ah, yes. Most glorious of all. So I'm thinking maybe we should put some more naval docks in here. Nova Scotia. Let's cancel Nova Scotia. So I'm going to put another dock here. And for Vancouver Islands, swap those out. What? Oh, none are on there yet. Okay. Let's get 2 on the Vancouver Islands. Oh, whoa. We can actually get 1 over here? No way. Cool. Alright. Let's get them working on that. Nice. The German mustache man is not happy with your answer. I mean, Nelson, you are right. But also, you know, I think it'll be okay. You heard war crimes are going on? Oh yeah, they're going on somewhere. They're just not happening here. Yet. Oh my goodness, building anti-air stations. Wow, that sounds like a smart move. We might want some air bases too. Whatever air bases look like. Oh, we've got an air base here. Okay, so we've got a couple of air bases. A little sad with the what? Alberta doesn't have any. Probably put one in Alberta. Alright. So that's that. No templates. You need more experience before you can create a template. Ah, okay, yeah, we don't need this equipment yet, but we'll need the equipment for sure. It's guaranteed. It's gonna have to happen. It will be required. We're instantly gonna go for research heavy tech. Right. So we want to go for research heavy tech to increase the fact that we don't have a lot of research speed. We're also going to want to go for manufacturing because our manufacturing is going to be garbage, it looks like. So we'll go ahead and do construction, and then we'll probably do manufacturing next. Do the swordfish for a naval bomber. Pretty good. Close air support and the hurricane. I kind of want to go heavy planes. I feel like planes and boats are going to be our bread and butter. We don't really need offensive attack stuffs right now. More we need production things. So let's go ahead and let's unlock the Hurricane Fighter here. Let's get the Hurricane Fighter started. I have to figure out a national focus though. Go fascist, not communist, really? I don't know. I feel like our glorious union is going to be the best way to go. Makes angry Siberian noises. Amazing. Communism's weak? So what's the advantage going one versus the other? What is our advantage going one way or another? What do we have here? Crown stuff, railway for infrastructure. Any more building slots than anything else? Here, building slots. Industry, building slots, civilian factories, and imperial oil. Oh, that's pretty good. Hey, Kosovo. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Kosovo isn't a country? What a name. We should probably go for this research one, actually, above anything else, realistically, right? So we can just... Oh my, it's in a defensive fact here, too. Huh. Maybe fully independent. I mean, just read the trees? Okay, we'll read the trees. Strengthen the Commonwealth ties. No. Why would we do that? Because strengthen the Commonwealth ties get us to be stronger. Strengthen the Commonwealth ties increases the strength. Yeah, no, let's not do that. Supply the Empire? Ew, gross. Disgusting. Why would we do such a thing? He's in faction with the US. Ah. A refuge of scientists. The North American Alliance, okay. So I guess this is where our options are. We join Germany here. Otherwise we join the Red Army here. Okay. Generally works better in Hoi 4, really? It's almost always the one to choose? Really? This is like almost always the one to choose? Communism was created. You're not talking, you just a joke? Yeah, okay. I gotcha. So what is this? So this gives us whatever the bishopy thing is. I think the pawn is after this. Change autonomy, so it's free. Ah, okay. So, okay, I see. Which is a thing. So we gain autonomy. And then we gain fascism growth. And we lose democracy support. And when the ruling party is fascist, we're able to switch over, it looks like. But we have to be fully independent as well. Recruitable population goes up by 2% and war support goes up by 5%. We can then either join or what does this do? Oh, we work with Mexico, I see. We could probably do like a huge thing with Mexico, couldn't we? Fashion is just better for players because you're gonna be going to war because you're a player. That makes sense. I can understand that. Oh, there's Skewer the Eagle, I see. And there's Pinion the Eagle. Says to rule, create a we can create a faction. And we can bring Mexico in. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. Demand Labrador and Newfoundland. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Look at that. Okay. We'll take our coasts. Let's destroy the Soviet Bear. It's going to be a tough one to destroy. We're probably going to focus exclusively on the Eagle first. Unite Canada. So these are all mutually exclusive. So we get to create faction down here as well. But it doesn't automatically bring us in with someone. This one instantly brings us in with Mexico. Okay. Halifax shipyards. Oh my goodness, this is going to be huge in Nova Scotia. Okay. Alright, I see. So we first need to break ties. And this will give us additional daily autonomy progress of 1. That's really big. Our mobilization. There's so many things for us to do. War bonds at war. Oh, consumer factories go down. Oh, that's really good. Factory output goes up. Stabilization goes down. Stability goes down. Population goes up by 5%. Wow. Okay, we get a research slot from it too. Huh. Have to wait till war though. If day. Multiple war bonds. Oh, we do even further. Wow. Okay. Warfield economy. Ho hum hum. Okay, I see. That's a lot of political power. Just get it. Okay. So I think we're going to want to go with construction infrastructure into like first. So we'll get crown cores, right? The crown corporations. And then we'll get the National Housing Act, $1 a year men. So we'll go down this tree as we need more open slots. Right? Yeah, we did blue. Yeah, we did. As I said, we finished a run. It's time for more things. And it's going to happen each time. Each time. Zeldor needs DLC for this game, at least up until Death or Dishonor. I mean, we're just going to add 1 DLC each run. The same way we did it with Crusader Kings 2. We're just going to do the same thing. So we'll just slowly add more. You have to kill the USA before 1939. If you don't, you lose. Wait, seriously? Is it that bad? I don't know if we can mobilize in 3 years. That sounds pretty crazy. Oh, we have the walkie-talkie. Amazing. Which was added? Just this one. Just the victory one. You guys is pretty wild? Yeah, that does make sense. USA will curb stomp your booty if you don't. Oh no, not my butt. I need it. to sit on our throne to enjoy our spoils of war. Alright, so we'll go ahead and we'll do this one first. We'll start trying to get autonomy here. And then we'll start working on other progress things. Free dockyards. Dockyards. We don't even have a sub? Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna have to go research subs like ASAP. We'll get some destroyers building. And then I really can't like afford to do trades right now because we just don't have factories. Use an available 3. Leaving 3 available for trade. Oh, okay. I need steel. Let's take that from the US, I guess. Our chromium, we can get from Portugal. And our rubber, we can get from... We won't be able to construct any buildings? Wait, what? Did I read this wrong? 1 available for trade. Yeah. Oh, we need to use 10. We only have 3. Wait, what? Did I read that wrong? Oh no. You don't need to... Make 10 width, only infantry, and build only guns. That kind of makes sense. Put factories into guns and only 10 width. Okay, that makes sense. But so if we do this, oh goodness. Okay, so 10 of our factories are stuck on consumer goods. Well, then trading isn't going to work. It's not going to work at all. So you're saying we just go full guns? Just do full gun production? Just do this instead? Is that what you're saying? Kind of makes sense. We could just use a whole bunch of guns. We can add in the other things later. We're not really using any of them at the moment. It would just be stockpiling otherwise. That does make sense. This is our whole army of 13. Perfect. Let's jam that in here and give him a big guy. Give him a field marshal. And we'll give him, what's this, hills? Hills are pretty good. Other than skill for supply consumption, he's the better one to take. Okay. Ah, I see. There's multiple borders because these lakes decide to make life hard for some reason. Can I not drag this along? What? I can't drag that along? Okay. It's annoying. Alright. Huh. I mean, we're not going to go to war immediately, so we should be okay, right? We should be fine. We'll go ahead and have them all just kind of spread along this northern border here. And then we'll bring the rest in as we continue to produce troops. As we're going to need to start producing troops. Oh my goodness, they're just militia. So train militias. Work on 10. We have literally 0 manpower. What? Okay. We'll work on... Man, okay, alrighty then. And we'll get, like, a tank division. Oh, we can't even do tanks. Never mind. And we've got no army experience, so we can't actually go and change this, can we? No, because this takes army experience. So we're going to have to get these guys training. Get some training. You make guns, exercise, and then we change the divisions. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Okay, we can do that. So, G-Knight, how far are you on the... I see we've got a lot of people helping you out with the build for your computer. How far are we on that? Yeah, when it comes to a power supply, you just need to make sure you have at least enough, right? Like that's the most important thing. Is like you're at least gonna have enough for any like changes you're planning on making. So we're going to need to go and trade with the U.S. for at least some steel, so we can actually build these. The remainder of our factories are going to be exclusively used to build things, because we need more factories. Ugh, jeez. Okay, so I think we can just start. I don't think there's anything else we need to wait on. Take a look at our Navy. What's our Navy looking like? Yes, our Navy of literally 2 destroyers. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a rough one. We're just gonna defend the port of Newfoundland. I honestly don't even think we're gonna do anything. We might just literally let them sit there. So of those that we are producing, you sir, can I get them to, how do I get them to join that? Ah, there you go. Join this squad immediately, please. Thank you. Alright, Ah, yes. But Balinor, we have to learn one way or another. Seems like a good way to go. How hard is it going to be to actually get into Alaska? Alaska looks like it's like 1 province. Okay, no, it's not. It's like multiple. Okay, good. I was going to say, that'd be crazy. Alright, so there's that. And then airplanes. Do we have any airplanes? Alright, we've got 24 planes over here in Ottawa. Alright. We're gonna fly around in eastern Canada. Okay. Oh, because these are naval planes too, aren't they? Yep. These are naval planes, right? Yeah, they're Naval Bombers. They don't even reach. Alright, well, let's get them over to Newfoundland then. And have them just defend Newfoundland. I mean, why not? They're Naval Bombers. What on earth are we gonna do with them over here? So we'll get... so this squadron will be focusing on Newfoundland. Naval strikes. Low manpower? Yeah, we're gonna have to sort that out. Alright, so I think that's everything we can do right now, yeah? I don't think there's anything else we can do at the moment. I think we're good for the moment here. Bam! And so it begins. Unless you have some crazy non-consumer board. Yeah, but we have to do so much consumer nonsense we need to do. Alright. We're gonna let some time pass. So of all these troops, we're gonna take... these militia, chuck them in another group. This group here, I'll give you this border. Okay, so there's our 2 main borders, and then we'll go back to this group. We'll grab these 3, put them in another border, take another group, put this group here, put them on that border. Alright. Weird. Oh, it's because they're not in it. Okay. That's why. There we go. We'll get them all to train, because we're going to need that experience. Okay. troops that we eventually maybe start putting together and getting to deploy, we'll deploy out of Ontario. Deploy out of Southern Ontario. That should be fine. That should be okay, right? Good morning, Svexer. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're slow rolling in Canada right now. So might as well speed up the time. Because it's going to take some time here. Let's give you a guy, and we'll give you a guy, because it's kind of all we got. We're going to need a bunch of experience so we can start pulling troops out from fighting. How much manpower do we get? We get 26 recruitable people a month. Oh my goodness, no. What's our total potential recruitable population? I can't believe it. Right now it's volunteer only. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if we... Our estimated manpower is 0. Alright, what are we producing here? Anything? We've got some oil, that's good. Some steel and aluminum, some aluminum, some aluminum, more aluminum. Much aluminium, indeed. Let's look at the US. Holy smokes, look at those. Look at those! That's a lot of stuff. That's pretty good. Well, alrighty then. Off we go. Alright, so production, we're just going to focus exclusively on guns. It's back to there. We're just going to do nothing but gun production. Our war support is very low. So effective manpower modified to 70% due to the conscription crisis among French Canadians. Yikes. Goodness. To supplement the manpower with moose power? Ah, yes. Well, the thing is, we need more men to join in the elite moose wrangling division. And if we don't have enough moose wranglers, we won't be able to introduce moose-powered tanks into the front line in time. We must work harder. We need to recruit more men for it. View achievements. Okay, so these are all the available ones here. Cool, alright. Stage Warsaw Uprising and succeed. Has Canada taken hold Washington, D.C.? It's 1812 all over again! No! Oh, I think we can do that. Time is on our side. Wow, okay, get all the way there. Oof, that's 12 years out. That's a long time. Tour de France. Occupy all mainland France. Oh my goodness, while having at least 20 fully equipped bicycle regiments. Nice. I like it. Lay a bunch of mines on the coastline with an enemy nation? That's a thing? Oh my goodness, we're going to learn how that works. Goodness. Achievement hunting or something? No, not really. But, you know, if we can get an achievement, sure, why not, right? Do you mind if you send a link of your PSU for help? No, go for it. No, we've got like 4 people in chat helping you put together your PC through parts. Like, absolutely. Dump that link in there. Yeah, figuring out what power supply you want it's a toughie. That's why I didn't decide. I just stuck with the one I salvaged. When I built this computer, I was like, this power supply should work. It's worked fine ever since. No complaints since that day. Infrastructure construction speed. I think we should just get the captain of industry, like, immediately. He's 50 points, and we badly need construction speed to be improved. We badly need it. And all these guys are gonna be real expensive and stuffs. For the mines, you'll need the DLC Man the Guns. Ah, okay, so another run. We'll play with that. Another run. We'll play with that. Okay, so we need 600 more pawn points. Then we can become free. We're working on this. Get started. So we'll go ahead and we'll get the Captain of Industry. Oh, we can't do it yet. We need Crown Corporations first. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, we'll work on that one after this. We'll work on it after this one. Alright, troops. Keep training. Show your skills. Shilling! Welcome, Raiders! How is it going today? Shilling, how is RimWorld with you wearing your Admiral hat? How did it go? The Admiral hat looked quite amazing on you, let us say. It looked very fitting. Yeah, so we need to get these factories online. You declared war on the Empire. You nuked 2 of their settlements. Oh my goodness. You're crazy. Oh. Militarization of the Rhineland. The Dominion of Canada seeks immediate... what? Patration. Jeez. I can't read sometimes. After breakthrough negotiations with Westminster. Excellent. Okay. So we can just go, like, straight for it. Oh, it adds us, adds control power points. I see. Filters autonomy. Yeah. Mutually exclusive with burn. Yep, this focus cancels requires. That's fine. We're going to do that one first, and then we're going to do Crown Corporations because I want to start getting us focused on setting stuff up here. This here allows us to get the political advisor so we can get faster production. So I want to get production online. We need that production online. It is most assuredly a requirement, and this border looks absolutely disgusting. What is this? What is this squiggle line of indecency? How has this not been fixed? How is this a thing? Who let that survive? Come on, Paradox. How old is this game? Can't believe it. Yeah, Shilling was wearing that Demdare hat. Indeed, it's a tricorn. Ah, good old high quality, high society hats. We're gonna increase our research speed again. Because I need research and construction speed. Like, we need to go full infrastructure here before we start doing anything else. Someone got the achievement for Byzantium? What's the achievement for Byzantium? Just, like, regain all of the lost territories? I'd like to do that at some point. Who knows? You know people who have? It's crazy. You get a better efficiency rating. Much like cables. Yeah, no, I mean, like, the big thing about building a computer is you've got the decision of either making it a tank, like immediately right off the bat, or going like as efficient as you possibly can with allowing your... Whoa, there it goes. Ethiopia. Boom, done. Hello, how's it going, Closed Rock? Welcome. Closed Rock, how are you doing? Rocco? Or is it Rock? Rock Zero? Closed Rock Zero has joined the battlefield. Welcome. But yeah, like, you can either make your computer as solid as rock, this big, massive, crazy thing, or is historical focus on or off? Oh, I think it's on. I didn't change it. Can I turn it off while the game's already started, or do we have to restart for that? And how do we turn it off? I guess that's the better indicator that it's definitely not off. Is I don't know how I turn it off. It was a thing where there's like all of those check marks we had to go down. We had to check mark every single one of them, right? That we saw at the end of last stream. So we just have to like painstakingly, tediously click every single one. Is that the one, right? It's on. That's fine. We can live with it being on for now. You heard RGB strips makes the CPU go faster? I've heard that too. Something about, you know, gamer computers and RGB equals, you know, twice as fast or something. The checkbox is literally next to the start button. After choosing a nation. Listen, we got derailed and sidetracked and talking to helping Unite with his Spain. With this stuff like real quick. Oh, that we can't actually send volunteers, can we? Oh wow, our war tension has to be 50% to send volunteers. Wow. All right, well, that's not happening. I was going to start working on this view. Spanish Civil War has begun. Rainbow RGB immediately doubles your CPU's clock. Yeah, that's something like that. That sounds about right. I feel like I read that in an infomercial at one point, you know? Restart? Just restart it? Should we restart it? I mean, we haven't really done much, let's be honest. I can redo everything we literally just did. Is it important for us to have it be a non-historical start? Should it be a thing? Should we restart for it? I'll wait for you guys to respond while I go make tea. I'm just gonna go and get all my stuff for all of the liquids over here. My water, and now I need my tea. And then we get to go. I've only seen one person say we should restart. Non-historical focuses is a gateway into complete chaos. It's hilarious. I mean, I do like hilarity. I mean, let's you know, come on. Think about the games we played. I am a fan. All right. Bam. And bam. Perfect. You're not too far in the game. You can always just hit the restart. I can restart with focuses off. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Is there a button to just restart? Game options. Exit to menu. Yep. Wow, we start off at 33rd place. That's cool to know. Historical focuses in the end is how you end up with fascist US invading France, while democratic Germany tries to hold up the back and forms the Allies. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, we need a new game. This sounds too good. All right, so when I hit this, what literal check mark when you're choosing a country to make them not? Where's the check mark? Don't say you lied to me there, Carcinogen. Go to select country, okay. Ah, it's this check mark. I found it. I found the check mark. It's that one. Cool. Done. 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 We are doing Iron Man, yeah. Okay, good. Save and play. Bam. So I just missed it last time. It happens. Okay, so we can just do this real quick. We'll just go ahead and grab everyone. We're gonna put them in a thing. I'll have another, and we'll grab all of our cavalry. Put them in a thing. We'll go here and we'll grab like 3 divisions and we'll put them in a thing. We'll put you guys here. We'll put the cavalry. Actually, honestly, the cavalry should go here. move this. Put you guys over here. The cavalry over here. And put you guys up and over here. Alright. I'll go ahead and we'll get ourselves in there. Look at the field marshal. Bam. Get a guy. He's not the most important one to have on the front lines. This is our main troop. This is our cavalry troop. There we go. We're just gonna have all of them. Oop, that's not right. Have all of them train. Jump back over here. Just do bam, bunch of guns. 4. What? Or 5? Oh, yeah, trash that. Boats. Get a destroyer. We'll have it join this grouping. We'll jump back to research. Go over to industry. We'll get construction. We'll get research. And this time we won't be quite as crazy. Let's get something that's gonna like actually help us. Is there anything that could help us immediately? Looks like Grand Battle Plan Doctrine is the one we're going with. I don't know if any of we really didn't play much of the other doctrines, so I don't really know, but we're gonna grab subs. we're gonna immediately start producing subs, because we need subs tier 1, right? We need level 1 subs, for sure. 100%. Okay. So we're just gonna go ahead and we're just gonna blanket across with factories. Except this one. And then over here, we'll go ahead and we'll put in dockyards. Okay. We'll let that go. Election, troops, train troops. Set it up down here. Set in Ottawa, or Ontario. Excuse me. Did I forget anything else? Anything else we're supposed to be doing? Oh, this one, yeah. Alright, I think I did all the things already. Other than, like, naval, which, I mean, I guess you guys will just... Or these two there. Don't move anywhere. I'll have you patrol this area. And then we'll have our planes move to Nova Scotia. Go there. And we're going to have these planes. Click. Okay, so we're going to have these guys train until they can train no longer. And we're going to have these boats do the same thing. They're going to train until they can train no longer. Because if we can't have a huge fleet and a huge air wing, then they might as well be the best we can possibly get, yeah? Make them the tip-top best they can possibly be. We speed on up. Yeah? Done? Done. Alright. Where's the hilarity to ensue? I'm ready, Carcinogen, I'm ready for it. Honestly, without focuses on, it makes the game so much better. Also, you've heard mass assault is the best to go down. Wouldn't that require, like, lots of peoples? Mass assault doctrine. Defense in depth. Pocket. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, definitely I don't think we're going to do mobile. Superior firepower, maybe. But I feel like perfect weapons are overrated. A large number of good enough weapons is path. This feels like not the way we should go. This feels like you throw soldiers at the problem. Enable guerrilla tactics. Whoa. Sounds really good. And we'll go down doctrine stuff later. Can't really do it right now. Commonwealth research. Oh, nice. We gain bonus to researching technologies. That'll be useful for a bit. I'll take it for now. We get to see a lot of the world. See a lot of the world. Improving relations with Sweden. Oh my goodness. Puppet. Guaranteeing the independence of, like, everyone in this hemisphere. Yeah. All of the America is under the protection of the biggest blue whale that ever existed. Well, I mean, I guess technically Canada's kind of big, like a whale too, but the US is blue in this, so we'll call it a whale. The big blue whale is sitting atop the Americas, and we'll defend them. Like a chicken, ensuring its eggs will hatch. It will shepherd the rest of America into greatness under fascist rule. What? Japan's doing so well. Japan starts off in a really good place with all of its colonies. Of course, this occupation of the Korean Peninsula that Japan definitely did kind of set things up for a lot of problems down the line now, didn't it? Yeah, America, you hang out over there. We're gonna be doing some push-ups. Some intimidating push-ups. Look at us go. Look at us go. Terrifying. Look at our discipline. This guy over here is like picking his nose. Is he actually picking his nose, though? Oh no, he was smoking. Okay. This border over here between the US and Canada is so funny. It's like the middle of nowhere. I mean, granted, a lot of this border is too. Like over in here. Like this stretch of land from like here to here, and from like about kind of like start of Maine really to the end of Maine is pretty much just empty. There are a couple border towns, but it's not much. It's pretty empty. Come over here and you actually got quite a lot of passages here. Over here is a pretty big one. Over here, of course, naturally around the lakes, a lot of crossing. All right, so I think we're just waiting, yeah? I think we're just waiting for our stuff to pass along. So we'll get this thing going, and I think we might, instead of going to infrastructure next, we might actually literally just keep pushing. We have to get the fascist party first before we can do support the blue shirts. So we need to go and... So we can jump on this one next if we wish. Okay, because this will give us daily fascism, so we do want to get this one next. So we're going to push for that just so we can start switching our server to the National Unity Party. Cool. Then once we get the National Unity Party, we'll be in pretty good shape. See if Germany is opposing the man in the mustache. They seem to be fine so far. Unknown focus is happening. Rhineland is being remilitarized. Can't believe we've got clubs. the best clubs. Filled with our brightest men and women. Never mind, they didn't. Oh, is that just an option they can just do at the very, very beginning if they wish? They can just kick them out? It's crazy. Oh, you got tired of Mars and are taking over the Earth? You approve? Well, I mean, we're only tired of Mars for 2 days out of the week. We'll be back to Mars next week. Oh, don't you worry. We still have plenty of Mars to do. Because next time, when we're doing Surviving Mars, we're going to be playing with some pretty insane difficulty spike. It's going to be good. Or the prequel. Yes, this is the prequel to our Mars conquering shenanigans. Okay. Congratulations, Italy. Well done. They did it. Good on them. Decisions can be made. Naval bombers aren't being built. We'll build some later. It's fine. We'll build them later. It's fine. So does this mean that Mars was colonized by Canada? It might have been. You never know. Anything can happen. Oh my goodness, this is just a nightmare. This takes forever. We need this to go faster. How's our air wing doing? We've lost a ship. Or a ship? I guess, yeah, technically. We've lost a plane. We're gonna go straight to the T-class sub. I'm gonna have us rush for submarines here. Wait, we have... What? Oh, it's repairing. Okay. The next one we get is going to be for the L-class submarine. It'll join this squadron. Actually, it should join its own squadron, but for now it'll just join the squadron. We don't even have a a naval dockyard for it yet. We'll eventually get one. Are we going through our guns faster? Okay, we're going through our guns faster than we can make them. Nice. Got a bunch of naval experience, though. That's good. It's okay. We just really need to up our production. Okay, good. So these guys are now top-tier troops. Top-tier troops. And these guys are almost top-tier troops. Cool. So once these guys are done with that, we'll start actually stockpiling these guns again. So this is how Zal became the president of Life of Mars. Yeah, we had to show our grit first, right? We gotta show that we've got skills somewhere. Oh, June, sorry, I completely missed that. Completely missed that. They are rage, brutal, without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear until it is done. Nice. Very nice. Okay, we can go ahead and we can modify our government. I want this one, but we can't do it yet. What's this one? Improved relations, opinion, stability. Dockyard factories, that's not helpful. Same ideology, monthly opinion. We get more political power. We probably should just do this one. R.B. Bennett. Gain more political power, 15%. That's pretty good right now. Communism spread. What is this? Stations, radars, construction speed. We're not working on building any of those. So yeah, we'll do the silent workhorse. We'll just continue to ramp up our political power production. Plus 15% is actually pretty good. It's pretty good. So we're getting 1.45 per day. I really need more army experience than what we have if we're going to try and change the way these are set up. But it's going to be a bit till we get that, I feel, because we just finished like training all these troops. So all of our troops are now like as top-notch trained as they can get without like actual combat. How about our boats? Boats are done training. No, they're going back and forth. No, they're done training. Perfect. And our planes are also done training. Okay. So we got our clubs online. Is this good? So this means that now we should have... We hover over the Nationalist Party here. Here we go. Daily change. Plus 0.25. Alright. So it begins. So new focus. So we've done this. We can't do anything more here for now. Is this air experience and air bases? Oh, that's really good. But we can just instantly pick that up. We have the Hurricane. Research for fighters is good. And this just gives us, oh my goodness, this gives us, Nova Scotia gets 3 building slots and 3 dockyards? Oh my goodness, we should probably just pick that up first before we even take this, right? Now we're going to take this first so we can get CD Howie. So we'll get CD Howie and then we'll go get our naval online. Because I want more naval production. Our naval production is just appallingly slow. It's terrifying slow. You're off to work? Alright, have a good day at work, Spexer. Do well today. We believe in you. Do the job you're meant to get done. Congress passes Neutrality Act. Oh. Tensions going global. The U.S. Congress has been the scene of intense discussion about the role the United States should play on the world stage. Ask the Belgians how well neutrality defended them in 1914. True facts, though. These are very true facts, though, when you think about it. Northern Canada and northeastern Canada. You don't want to actually use the province names? I actually don't really remember these province names up here. We got the Northwest Territory up here. I know that one, but I don't... This one I always forget. It starts with an N, though. It's actually like N-O, right? It's like Novar? Novo? Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember what the territory is. Nunavut? There you go. Wait. Yeah, Nunavut. What? Is that right? Nunavut? Nunavut? It's like, it's all of like this territory here in north. Nunavut. Okay. I butchered the heck out of that one. No, I got that right? Nice. Nunavut it is. But yeah, there's that one that like everyone forgets about. I wonder what the population is of that province. It's got to be like next to nothing, right? There's like almost no one up there. Bermuda. It's the UK, that's right. Estimates in 2020 say slightly over 40,000. Wow, that's actually not that bad. That's a decent number of people. They're really spread out. That's actually more than I expected. Cool. Reduces the speed of factories due to lack of resources. Yeah, I kind of want our factories to exclusively be working on production of more factories. So we can make factories faster, please. Please. Please! I need this thing so we can construct this stuff faster. Alright, cool. So we're getting plus 100. Ooh, that's really good. Hey, Big Donkey, how you doing today? Thanks for the host. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so our support's going up by 0.2 per day. And we get autonomy progress gain of 1 per day. Nice. Okay, so we'll be out of here in no time as the days progress. Doing all right? That's good to hear. How am I doing? I'm doing well. We're sorting out how taking over the world as Canada, or rather, more importantly, taking over America as Canada is going to go. It's going to be an interesting ride for sure. Slow manpower really sucks. We get 130 recruits a day. Or, sorry, a month. So brutal. Taking over the world peacefully. Yes, yeah. Taking over the world, like, as Canadians, we shall take this world by storm, by fire and sword, and apologies the entire way. Did I do it right? Is that how it's supposed to be done? Did I follow the meme properly or no? I like how it actually says Hearts of Iron at the top here. It's really cool. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We need to... Do we have any resident Canadians in chat right now to help me out with this? We need a slogan. We need a new slogan, for sure. So how many are we lacking right now? manpower needs. Did it tell you? Nah, it doesn't. We're just scooting along. We're gonna get this T-class sub online now. It's gonna be great. We're gonna be utilizing submarines heavily. What we're gonna do is we're just going to blockade up all of our holdings here in the, which sea is this classified as? It's the Newfoundland Sea. We're gonna just smash all of our boats in the Newfoundland Sea and just use submarines to just harass everything down here. It's gonna be great. Alright, let's go get our boats, because we need boats. Let's get the Halifax shipyards online. If the world is a giant game of hockey, Canada will win it. Yeah, oh yeah, no, oh yeah, no doubt on that one. Go to the checkerboard. It shows you how many what your manpower shortage is. Checkerboard. So now this tells me the other things. Does this tell me manpower? No. We're missing one boat. We're missing one fighter. We're actually missing significantly more than that, but you know. Let's go ahead and get our guy. Get him in here so we get 10% increased civilian factory construction, which is the most important thing that this guy can give us. Good old CD. Give us what we need. Checkerboard. Deployment tab? Maybe. Oh, we got some guys coming in. There we go. We actually have a lot of manpower, it seems. We've got like 10,000 manpower slowly being trained into troops. Not too bad. Once we actually get some army experience, we'll go and change up our template here. Nothing we can do at the moment, though. Although with deployment... actually, no, we're going to put them on this border here. We'll put them on blue team. Yeah, we're just going to be missing that for a while. We're just going to be missing that until actually some of these things start getting built. Oh my goodness, it's going to be until May. It's almost like this thing's going to take essentially a year and a half for us to construct. Good gracious. Well, at least we're now at normal speed. Olympic Games are canceled. Because you can see here, our production rate is up 10% from CD Howie, 10 from Export Focus, and 10 from Construction 1, offsetting our civilian economy. That's good. Can we actually swap out our civilian economy? Export economy? Resource at market plus... Okay. Oh, Spain's at war. We can't do this until any enemy country has 20% of the domain of Canada's numbers of factories. Okay, so I guess we have to be at war then. Okay, so no, not happening anytime soon. Oh my goodness, look how fast we're growing. Oh my goodness, the National Unity Party is growing very quickly. Wow. Doing very well. Alright. Alright, basic machine tools. So that should definitely help with this, getting this efficiency up. Output. More resources. Resources are useful, but we don't need them yet. Silos. Silos aren't too important for us right now. Okay, so I think we can move over to other research at this point now, yeah? I don't know what we really need, though. We can go and continue to try and work on superior tech. So I guess we'll start working on fighters. So let's work on the Hector first, right? We just don't have... We just don't have the ability to produce anything yet. So it doesn't make sense to get this tech until you can actually make something from it, yeah? Reinforced rate, it goes up. Sounds pretty good. Construction, we're still ways out, so do take a penalty on it. Are we going to need diverse industry? Are we going to be bombarded like crazy, like last time? I feel like we will. Could just jump up to a new tank, though. Maybe something from the infantry group? Yeah, we could do that. Get some true Mounties. Some Mountaineer divisions. Police. Oh my goodness, Delca. The Mark V, huh? I mean, this will get us going until all the way till 41 for light tanks. So I think we just go grab this one then. I want to go air though. The mighty albacore. Yeah, let's go get this tank. Let's start researching this tank. Because this one we can then introduce armored into our divisions through armored recon instead of a tank division. Because we're not going to have the output capacity to have a tank division. Let's be honest. There's no way. We're not going to be able to be like, oh yes, tank divisions for stuff. But we can at least increase our piercing capability with adding armored recon. So that'll probably be what we end up doing. Decisions to be made. Ban communism. Give refuge to Italian scientists. Whoa! What? We lose stability, but we gain research speed? What? We can do the same for Germany as well? What? Just says while active. Wait, is this a good thing for us to do? Let's do war propaganda. We need more than 50% war tension now. Is this actually good? We could really start just racking up our strength through science. We don't need a lot of men if we have the best guns, right? That's how it works. That sounds amazing. Instantly removed if one of these happens. German Reich, current ruling party is democratic. Okay. All the following must be true. West Germany exists. West Germany is democratic. And East Germany exists. And East Germany is democratic. Huh. Yeah, no, this sounds amazing. And this is just as long as Italy doesn't become democratic. Yeah, let's just turn that on. I mean, our stability is pretty okay. Really represents the people's support of the current government. High stability makes political changes easier to push them through and helps the economy run smoothly. Yeah, we're fine. We're still at 80% in stability. Now we're just going to get even more research. And we're going to do the same thing for German, too. It's going to be great. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Just you wait and see. Superior enemy, large river crossing, division still preparing. Yeah, we're not attacking. Nope. We'll also have to get over here for Labrador. Oh man, if we can get Labrador and Newfoundland, that'd be amazing. The T-class submarine. Alright, now we're talking. We can't get to the U-class as a V-class. But we can jump up here to the Ottawa class destroyer. Because once we get this, once the shipyard's finished, we'll have a bunch of naval dockyards. And we'll be producing submarines and destroyers here. So that'll be good. We're gonna need a lot of steel soon, though. It's just our lack of steel is causing problems. Yes, the Canadians have Einstein. Ah, yes, Einstein, join us. We were the safest bet after all. Okay. We don't want to go into computer machining yet. Let's see. Industry. We'll probably just do excavation next, so we can get more. Because though we're not we've got some steel production here. Because this increases 10%, so we'll get one more steel out of here. And it's not really going to do much else, but it'll give us a bunch of aluminum and one more steel, so we can at least keep trading the aluminum. That'll be good. Okay. Back to decision making. So yeah, we just need to get to another 100 and we can do the refugees. And then at any point in time, I guess we can just cancel this if we need to, if our stability becomes problematic. Institute press censorship? Whoa. Oh, this pushes for democracy bonus. Changing the party of communism to -6. Base stability goes down. Sweet support goes down. Yeah, so we can go and we can ban things as we want. When there's raids. Jeez. Flush them out. Alright, there's been some change in leadership. You know? Destroyer effects. Reduce the ahead time penalty by 2 years and give 100% research bonus. Whoa! Valid for the next one research in technologies of destroyers. Wow. Heavy cruiser, light cruiser. Ah, I see. We'll go light cruiser effect. This is going heavy cruisers, but we can do that later. Next, I think we're going to do. Someone gives us 5 military. Motorized gets moved forward. Support infantry. Defenses. We need 20% first. We just get a big rush of political power here, and then we can start getting rail for infrastructure. So what's the what does the infrastructure give us? What's the bonus infrastructure gives us? This building provides the state with with improvement of infrastructure. It increases your supply power in strategic regions and increases your division speed. Okay, that's all it does. Okay, good. Just I want to know. I want to know what it does. But if we did this one here, then we can go ahead and jump to this to get more building slots, and we just get a free civilian factory, which is huge. So we can get that up and running. And we can get a lot of other things. So yeah, we'll jump down here. Get a whole bunch of political power. Perfect. Let's make it so. Really love to trade for steel, but we just can't afford it. It's too expensive. More factories and a bonus to extra resources, and the other thing for supply limit and division speed. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. More factories and extra and a bonus to extra resources. Wait, are you saying that the infrastructure gives more building slots? What? The capacity when modified and civilian economy reduces building speed. Okay. Unless they've changed it? I have no idea. If they have, I'm not sure. I have no clue. I'm not the one to ask, unfortunately. In terms of deployment, we've got 2 that are starting to fill out. We'll have some new divisions sooner than later, at least. Not anytime, like, immediately, but sooner than later. So that's good. Political power, once we get 100 here, we can go ahead and we can do another decision to refugee all of the German scientists as well. So we now have both German and Italian scientists are welcome here, which means that our research... where do I see a research bonus? Research speed bonus, here we go. Plus 5% because of export focus, 5% for the Germans and the Italians, 3% because of the electric mechanical engineering, and another 4 for the mechanical engineering. We got a plus 22% speed bonus in research. On top of each member with a tech reduces time by 10%. It's really good. So we're able to really get through our research then. So our stability took a real big hit here. But we'll get this up and running in no time, no worries. We'll pull that back. No worries. It's like 70 days out on those. About a month out on that. So near the end of December we'll have it. What are you doing, Germany? What are your plans? Wow, you're only 62%? These are not the things I want to click on. I want to click on the country. Jeez. Oh, what? Off landed to what? Oh my goodness, look at the ideology drift defense. 50%? Landon! Damn it, Alf Landon. Piece of garbage. The Great Depression? Yeah, enjoy the Great Depression, you. I mean, we also have it, but they have it worse. Believe it. Yeah, a staunch constitutionalist. Gross. This man is gross and disgusting. How dare you? Oh my goodness, they've completely killed. They're almost 100% Republican Party Democratic. How dare they? Boost party popularity. Democratic. Nope. I mean, granted, we're still Democratic, but we're working on it, all right? We're at 36% now. We're working on that. We're fixing that issue. Then we're gonna have to go and try and start changing him, but 50%, it's gonna be twice as long for us to get our job done. Sucks. Oh, guaranteed independence? Is anyone guaranteeing our independence? Oh, look at that. The U.S. guarantees our independence. Amazing. Thanks, United States. That won't bite you in the butt at all. A lot of naval experience is good. You can use it, just not now. I don't think there are any more things I really want to do here. Yeah, no good. Improve worker conditions. Reduces factory output for 180 days, but increases weekly stability gain. It's pretty good. Okay, so we can get our 3 building slots and a civilian factory. The most important thing out of that is the civilian factory, because we still have yet to build an additional civilian factory yet. Oof. So just getting a freebie civilian factory would be huge. Meanwhile, I don't know what we want. We're not going to do... Yeah, what is this? Just construction. Just up stability. It's not bad. Military factory dockyard silo. And I don't think any of this is important right now. Same ideology, monthly opinion gain. It's pretty good. Don't really need any of this yet. Air superiority attack. None of these are important. Army experience gain. Oh, just more daily. And also land doctrine research speed goes up. And air and nuclear speed. Well, we're not doing nuclear. So it's air or military. What are we more worried about? Air or military? I don't know. What is this? Electronics research speed goes up. Industrial research speed goes up. And synthetic resources goes up. What you got for me? Support unit, motorized artillery, and weaponry research. Okay. We're getting close to independence here. We can't change until war support's at 15%, 25%, 50%, or 80%. Okay. We're at 11% right now. It's actually not far off. I think mobilization we're trying to get to. What do we need for this? Oh, it must be true. It must be at war. It's not gonna work. Limited conscription has a focus. Commit to the war. That's all we need to get to limited conscription. Where's commit to the war? Shield. Oh my goodness, look at these. These are amazing, but it's gonna be a long time before we get these. Northeast Canada starts producing 4 iron, or 4 steel. That's great. More civilian factory. Oh my goodness. But I can't do any of this until we can get these online, which requires us A, to be at war, and B, to have tension. Well, we can start this one soon. Maybe we can get this one done. Which will at least get us this going. So we can at least get to here. Do factory output and dockyard output. Consumer good factory goes down. Modify Great Depression. Definitely go to the wheat board. That's pretty good. We can't do this until we're at war. So we do need to be literally at war for it first. Military, yeah, Canadians focus tree get pretty nice. Oh my goodness, yeah, some of the things in here are insane. Send in the zombies? What? Gain national spirit, send in the zombies, which grants recruitable population 1%, recruitable population factor 15%. What? Okay. Are mutually exclusive. Ooh, that's brutal, because this gives us more civilian factories, which I do always love. Ooh, New Brunswick, Alberta, and Vancouver Island get military factories and building slots. Oh my goodness. Force Quebec conscription? What? Remove the national spirit conscription crisis among French Canadians. Replace conscription crisis with conscription crisis mended. Recruitable plus 20. This will upset the population. Ah, I see. Army experience, land doctrine, infantry and weapons support. Huh. Amazing. Oh my goodness, it's amazing. Red Deer training camp. More army. Where was the thing that let me do the thing? Did anyone see the thing that let me do the thing? I'm trying to... can't find a thing. But let's just change over. I didn't see anything here that said whatever the name was. It's not ringing a bell now. I'm blanking. What was it? Not this one. This one. Commit to the war. Has completed focus. Commit to the war. Where's commit to the war? Above zombies? Ah, there it is. Commit to the war. Aha. So we have to be at war, and we have to do the bread basket. The bread board. Okay, so all it requires is high tension. And then we're good. We can do this one. Max factory output. Okay, so we just need to get tension to 20%. And then we can start moving along that route. Okay. In the meantime, is there anything that we should be changing over to? I feel like we should use this political power for something. I guess we can just go ahead and we can get a thing here. Get free trade. You don't get tension above 20% free trade. Is free trade really better? There's also some sweet research bonus of 10%. We get an extra 5% research speed. We get construction speed that goes up, but the resources in market go up, and... Oh, that's actually not bad. It doesn't reduce the amount of resources to market. Huh. Oh my goodness, closed economy. One of the following must be true. Country is not Soviet Union. Okay. So, free market. What's the downside of free market? Resources to market. So that just means that, like, does that mean that we get less of these? That's for consumer goods. It's different. More of your resources can be traded. That's perfectly fine. I don't care. Okay, yeah. Let's go free market. Why not? That'll give us a bigger bonus on construction, which is super important right now. Because once we get this Housing Act done, we'll have more civilian factories, which will be huge. The more civilian factories, the faster we make civilian factories. The faster we make civilian factories, the faster we get stuff done. It's going to be nice. We get research speed and construction speed. Yeah, the construction speed, like, yeah, actually, yeah, that's really worth it. Yeah, no, that's a good point. That's definitely worth it. Most assuredly. What are we doing with deployment here? One division's almost done. We'll just do 2 divisions at a time then. Just because it doesn't make sense to spread out our resources as thin as we were going. So we're missing a bomber, we're missing some guns. Still missing a bunch of steel. But what can you do? I need to construct civilian factories so we can trade for steel. We're just going to have to be on a steel shortage. We have enough guns now. I'm tempted to start working on something else. Like the tank. We can get the swordfish going. Aluminum and rubber. We don't have any rubber though. Ah, just, gosh darn it. Just don't have any steel. It's a real pain. The zombies are conscripted men who sign up under the National Resources Mobilization Act and thus cannot be sent to fight in a war overseas. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, so we got our tank upgrade. Good. We've got best top tier tank for a while. Let's see. Are we gonna want concentrated industry or dispersed industry? I'm kind of tempted for concentrated, to be honest. We're definitely gonna want to go down this one way or another, so might as well start. Oh my goodness, research speed is increased by 27%. It's crazy. Well, your designers that you pick, their bonus only applies to new models. Oh, okay. So we should go get these designers sooner than later, since they only apply to new models. Can we get anything other than just this medium tank designer? Because that seems kind of garbage. What does this guy do? Deck size increase, armor increase, range increase, capital ship stuffs. So carrier, capital ship, screening, and submarines max range 25%. That's nuts. We're screening. Okay. The Ottawa class. Producing the Ottawa class. Oh my goodness. We'll lose almost a year of progress. Fine. I have to try and remember on March to swap that out. So if you pick your ship designer, pick it before you research new ships, or an air designer, etc. Okay. We will need to do that then. We're gonna have to wait until March because I'm not losing almost a year's worth of progress on this thing, on this destroyer. We're not doing that. Just set it to produce one destroyer instead of infinite. Oh. One. Excavation. Online. Increase efficiency cap. I need the civilian factory. Give it to me. Come on. It's the thing we need. It's gonna be good. Also, we're slowly getting there. We're almost free. Oh, then we need a lot of political power too, so we should probably just start stockpiling political power. For autonomy. You would consider puppeting a tiny USA? Kind of makes sense. And then annexing them and taking their navy. Start Lend-Lease. The United Kingdom wants to provide. Wait, why are you... You just want to give us guns? Do we just take it on a monthly basis? That's just a lot of guns. Should we just accept that? They're just gonna chuck guns into our stockpile, yeah? That's a lot of guns. That's more guns than we make a month. Oh my goodness. Where do we see our Lend-Leases? Take the money, Lebowski. Take it. Just take the money. Where do we see our Lend-Leases? Logistics. Where? Wow. It just bumped from 16 per... Oh my goodness. Look at all these things we're now getting in storage. Oh my goodness. Oh, click stockpile. Look at that huge jump. Click stockpile. That's crazy. Average needs for infantry units. Average gain per week, per day. Get 164.47 units per week. Holy smokes, okay. Thanks. Yeah, I'll take those. They're the same gun type too. We don't have to retrain our troops on using different guns. Sick. Perfect. Details. Okay. So we can do $1 a year man. $1 a year man, which increases our industry research. But it doesn't get us any further down. It's okay. It's not required. But if we go ahead and we get this one and this one, we can then get this and this. Okay, so we want to go to the next then. A gun is a gun. It's a gun. I mean, yeah, it's true. Is it even simulated training on different guns? Nah. That'd be too ridiculous. Let's be honest. His radio gets research. Let's go ahead and get the destroyer effect next, I guess. Because then we can just start really upgrading our ships. Not a lot else we can focus on. I mean, we could just do army modernization. Canadian Corps, get trucks, walkie-talkies. None of this stuff is locked by tension or anything, so we can get all the way down to here. Kind of like saying the Commonwealth in Canada and having a small elite force with special forces. I kind of want to play with being a slightly bigger player. Like you make super good Marines? Oh, bet. Make the literal best. Yeah, we'll just go start on our air, I guess. Should we start on air? We really should just continue to work on infrastructure if we can, yeah? We'll increase the speed at which we get industry stuff done. Done in March. Done in 1 month. Almost there. We're almost there. Or you go for mechanized and have like 3 divisions of mechanized. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at this stockpile. look at the stockpile go. Look in the UK. Here's the democratic status. And canceled the Lend-Lease. Okay. What? What just happened? Oh, I guess our autonomy got too high. It helped a bit. Yeah, it gave us a quick influx of guns. I'll take it. They gave us like 2,000 guns or something. I'll still take it. Fuel storage. How bad is it if we... Factory bomb vulnerability. Conversion speed bonus. Oh, okay. I'm thinking we go concentrated. Filled with decisions. We need to hold on to all of our decision-y things if we want to go and break free. We get a lot of political power here. You're too small to take to not take every bonus. Yeah. These are good points. Seems kind of quiet over here. What are you up to, Germany? What's going on over here, Berlin? What are you doing? Oh my gosh, we're almost at 50%. Uh-oh, Mackenzie King. Doesn't look like you're going to be sitting in office for long. Even better is going into spies as Canada. I think we need a different DLC for that. But I can imagine just be like the Canadian spies. Top tier spies. Need loud resistance for that. Alright, well, another time then. Another time. Yep, this one guy needs training. We'll train more when we get a couple more guys ready. So once we're free, what do we get? Cannot declare wars and can declare can decline call to war. Wow. You just automatically get pulled into wars. That sounds bad. Definitely gonna try and get out of that. So we're really gonna want to focus going down here. And I think we probably will go send the zombies, honestly, just so we can remove this. Unless it means we can go this way here. But I think we need to send the zombies to be able to go and get... Oh no, it's one or the other. Ah, I see. Wasn't there one for removing the... Oh, tools, nice. Wasn't there one for us to remove the depression? Destruction going next. There was one for us to remove the depression. You get manpower by 50 fast shit? I think so, yeah. I think we will. But is there something in here that removes the... Huh. Gains annex war goal against the United States. What? That sounds amazing. Isn't there? I thought there was... Oh yeah, it's this one, yeah? Yeah, remove Great Depression. Okay, I see. So we either remove the Great Depression or we get more recruitable people. And we can either get all recruitables back or we can get some recruitables. Aha, I see. Okay. I see. Alright, we're 50%. Is there a way we can... How do we swap over? Next election is October of 3 years from now. Okay, this can be a while. Be a while from now, okay. Decisions? No. I don't see it in decisions. It's not there? Yeah, I don't see it. I think we might have to just wait 3 years. Or oh, you know what? Or maybe it's in here. Current ruling party. Oh no, we can't do that yet. No. Appoint a demagogue. To further increase support. I mean, we're gaining at a pretty crazy rate already. Do it? Instead of immediately get free? I guess I could do that. Then go to decisions. Right? We don't have any new decisions. Decisions, not focuses. Ah, I see. Ah, civil war and open political discourse. Oh. Only 10%. Aha, I see. I see. Okay. We'll wait a bit. We don't need to make the switch yet. Open discourse and hold referendum. Okay. I'll wait until we're like 51% at least. Or 52. So just do that right now then, right? Just open up the acceptance of diverging viewpoints in the government. Perhaps this will eventually make it possible to affect a peaceful change. Oh, it opens so many more things. Okay, hold referendum, more than 50% population. Okay, there we go. This credit government. Okay. Expand civil support. Okay, I see. I see. Oh, China's at war. China's at war. Okay. So we got more research speed things. And I guess while we wait, let's just get this infrastructure done. Do some more infrastructure research. Cannot deploy. Insufficient manpower. Oh my good gracious. Can we deploy it now? Oh, the humanity. Can you go? Okay, thank you. Jeez. Good gracious. Get the destroyer. Get in there. Good gracious. Can't believe it. Alright, industry. Nice. 100% on our next industry thing. Do refining or synthetics? I think we'll actually honestly wait until this is done, and then we'll just do this one. In terms of air doctrine, I wonder what we're gonna like. Probably battlefield support. That's probably what we'll want to go with. Do it? Battlefield support? I think that would be the better way for us to go. Right? Because... Oh, I see. That's what we get a bonus, because they've all got that. This is for fighters. Fighters and bombers. Air superiority. Interception, detection, strategic bombing. Naval efficiency, tactical, ground support, air... Yeah, it's still the better way to go. By improving how close air support interacts with divisions, we can lay waste to the enemy divisions with optimal support. Better detection goes up, and air wing mission experience goes up by 5%. That's good to me. Okay, so we just need 100, and we're good. Okay, and we're just waiting. Waiting for more research, waiting for more power, waiting for more change. Oh, we're on it. Here we go. Some more water for my tea. Perfect. And we're waiting for Europe to go a little crazy, you know? Europe will get crazy when it's ready. We can wait. For now. Oh, looks like Nationalist Spain's doing well. Good job, Nationalist Spain. That's what I want to see. We'll probably lend some troops over there soon. Once we get our discourse changed over. Once we have a national referendum. Tim Buck, Mackenzie King, and Adrian Arcand. Adrian Arcand, what a name. Yeah, we're not going to be breaking free for a while here. It's okay. Canadian Pacific Railway, it's going to be good. Where is this? This is in British Columbia. Let's go over here in BC. It'll be useful to have. Okay. War support down. Command power. Our stability is dropping now. It's not good. Our stability is going down. Our population recruitment is still the same. 130 per day. Or per month, excuse me. 130 per month. Brutal. It's just like nothing. I'm glad we picked up R.B. Bennett to get an extra 15% on our growth of political power. So much power politically. Can anyone here? Oh, yeah, let's go ahead and do this one. Can anyone here imagine playing this game as Luxembourg? Can you ever do well as Luxembourg? If you play, is that a thing? Can you be Luxembourg and actually do okay? Is that a thing? Or is that's just a joke, right? You don't think it's a thing? It'd be kind of cool if it was a thing, though. Let's be honest. It'd be pretty cool. Hey, J Channel, thanks for the follow. Also, how's it going? How you doing? How was your stream? We gotta get this steel problem sorted. So how are we doing on factories? So you have 4 factories up and online. That's pretty good. Not too bad. Good. How am I doing? I'm doing well. We've done. This is our second run of playing this game, which means we instantly need to up the difficulty and make it obnoxiously hard. So we're playing as Canada. We're not playing like we did Italy. Oh, lost to aviation. She didn't make it. So we did Italy. So clearly the next choice is Canada, right? Clearly, easy peasy options here. Easy peasy for sure. That's why I was asking about Luxembourg. It's like, could it be an interesting game to play as Luxembourg? Probably not. You probably just can't do anything. Wow. Yeah, you like can't do anything as Luxembourg. Clearly the next logical choice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? What else would we be doing? Alright. Who's ready? Who's ready? I know I am. Oh. Perfect. Right on the time when the railway is done. It's time for us. So yeah, we'll get the Maritime Colonial Railway as well. So we'll put this in Nova Scotia. More importantly, we're going to hold a national referendum. The rapidly growing Canadian fascist movement has never claimed that they need majority support before they seize power, counting on uniting the nation under their leadership once their rule is established. However, it seems their public support has grown rapidly. Many fascists are now calling Mackenzie King a hypocrite, claiming to represent the wishes of the people while turning a deaf ear to the masses who want to set the Dominion of Canada on a path to greatness. The call of a referendum has been dismissed as typical attempts at disrupting the system by Liberal Party members so far, but at least it's a political measure. If we do not act now, the fascists may choose the violent struggle as a better path to power. If the people want it, we'll hold a referendum. Oh, Japan's on the warpath. Here we go. Do we make the switch? Do we make the swap? Dominion of Canada? Can we be free? Oh my god. Oh great. A? 1? Yes, we're free. B? This man, our leader is terrifying. Look at this picture, he's terrifying. Look at this man. I haven't slept in 23 days. Oh my goodness, this guy, jeez. This is a terrifying man. Wow. Yikes. Literally every single child can't sleep in bed. Like no children can sleep anymore. It's over. It's literally over. Like there's just children won't sleep anymore because, you know, now that we're a fascist country, this means that everyone needs to have a picture of a glorious leader, like above their bed, right? Like we need you need like a 6 foot by like 4 foot picture, his picture over your bed. No one sleeps in their room anymore. Everyone sleeps in the living room. Oh my goodness, Adrian is terrifying. I don't want to click this button anymore. That is just, it's creepy, man. No elections. Okay. Alright. Holy smokes. Looks this guy, even without trying to look scary, he looks terrifying. Wait, hold on. Is there a wiki page for this? What? Okay, when he's looking normal, his eyes look like he's gonna murder you. Like, these eyes, he just looks like super tired here. And he's like, I don't remember how smiling works. I'll try. Right? Adrian Arcand was a real person. Well, I mean, his picture on Wikipedia is significantly better than this one. This one is scary terrifying. Oh my goodness, wow. They've really kicked it off. Jeez, China. China's under attack from Japan, but is also attacking the Shanxi. The Shaanxi are being attacked by China. Wait, they're attacking China? I'm confused. You know what? You guys figure that out. You know what? China, you can do it. It's fine. Look, he's a happy fascist man. The happiest of fascist men. All we need to do is give him a little fedora. Yeah. A little fedora with a feather in it. The picture of a great man right there. Oh, do we not have our scientists anymore? Because we're not democratic, we don't have the scientists anymore. Oh, we just lost 10% on research speed. Oof, brutal. This is a picture the Hearts of Iron 4 profile is based on. Yeah, that's like literally him. It's like, although I've got to say the bags under his eyes are slightly different colored, but yeah, that picture is like just, it's just black and white, this picture. Wow, that's really on the nose. And again, terrifying. But also, I mean, how long was it you had to sit in front of a camera back then? When you were getting a picture taken? Goodness gracious, we've got a lot of guns now. We need to change up what we're producing. We've got too many guns. Let's get the tank built, and let's get our naval bomber built. Get a tank and naval bomber going. We make 7 a year. Nice. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll start producing them because we don't need as many guns now. We've got 5k stockpiled. We're okay for the moment. We're gonna want to start stockpiling some of this other stuff here. How much political power do we need for freedom? Like 300, I think. Yeah, we need 300. So our next goal is to get to 300 for freedom. It's an evil version of Walt Disney. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Truly terrifying. One from trade? Someone's buying our things? Oh yeah, we're exporting a whole bunch of aluminum. Look at that. And oil? How are we exporting steel? What? How do we export steel? What? Oh wow, they just captured. How do we export steel? We have no steel then. Okay, that's the thing. Sure, why not? Okay. Goodness. All right. Yeah, let's get the doctrine guys in before we start working on armor, ships, and air. We'll start on mobile infantry. So we can get motorized infantry, which will be useful for if we ever want to do tanks. Right? Or really anything else. We're gonna need motorized. So let's get motorized started. Motorized infantry is required for all support companies. Okay, yeah. He self-proclaimed himself the Canadian... Oh my goodness, seriously. Oh my goodness, this man. This crazy puny little man. Alright, let's extract more. Let's get another 10% out. So we can get, hopefully, a little bit more steel out of here. We should be getting more steel out of this. Infrastructure 1.5? Wait, hold on. Does infrastructure increase the amount that we pull out of the ground? What? It does? Holy smokes. Alrighty then. That needs max infrastructure. But that'll be done after everything else. We need all the other things first, but eventually we're gonna max infrastructure that. I need all the steel. Because eventually if we fight in the US and we don't have this stuff yet, oh my good gracious. Minnesota, give me your steel. Which makes sense. Minnesota is a mining... the northern section of Minnesota is like heavy mining. Oh my goodness, Texas. California, whoa. Nevada's got all the tungsten, holy smokes. No, it doesn't. Utah's got all the tungsten, jeez. Take the Rust Belt? Yeah, the USA has everything except rubber. Well, they just make synthetic rubber and it's fine. Or they just, rush down here and take, Venezuela, right? Mexico doesn't have anything for them. That's all oil down here. Is there any rubber down here at all? Let's go to Brazil. The US would probably not do so well in a Brazilian attack. So struggling on manpower. We actually gain 1 less manpower per month now. Oh, good gracious. Rubber is Dutch East Indies. Oh, that's right. Oh, good gracious. Holy what? Singapore. Wow. Wow, Singapore. Impressive. Okay, so we've done all this infrastructure stuff here. So Nova Scotia has some more infrastructure. It's good. We literally can't do anything here. So you can either do army modernization. So you can do boats, air, or army. So we'll do army. Start working on the army. Will your political power increase? You get 1 more political power. Don't pick a focus. Two, 4, 2. Wow. Okay. Freedom. Perfect. we'll do it that way. We'll just gain more power. Our stability is going up is good. Resistance target in occupied territories? What? What's that supposed to mean? Okay. Guess we'll just really ramp up the speed here. Scoot through some months. We got 5 factories now. Can't deploy. Not enough manpower. Okay. We're going to instant deploy and we're going to cut that. I need to make it so we can actually get our boats on the ground. Or in the water, I guess. We need to get some boats in the water. More air doctrine or... So we should probably research synthetic. The sooner we get that, the better. Boats on the ground is a bad idea. We need more boats on the ground. Okay, we're halfway there. Yeah, it's gonna go way faster. Not having a focus. Okay. So research, we're just kind of blitzing through them. We can do stuff that doesn't make sense. War propaganda will probably be useful eventually. Yeah, just weekly war support goes up. We just need tension to be at 50. We're still a ways out from that. How's it going, Vox? Canada's going well so far. We're under his glorious creepiness. Adrian Arcand. doing the best we can. Watch the UK give you the land lease when you're about to get your freedom. Oh, they already did. Oh wait, no, give it back to us again? Or build a bunch of stuff in your space? Oh, that'd be really nice if they did. They just make a whole bunch of civilian factories for us. How do we unlock these? Oh my goodness, can we unlock all of them? Oh, Poland. Looks like they're putting together the Baltic Pact? Is that right? They're gonna join in? Nice. You're not in Poland. More concentrated industry and decisions. Okay, cool. We're just watching this political power on the top here. The Meadsmores. The Meadsmores Pact. See if it actually happens. And... done. It is time for our independence! The one and only Canadian rule. We rule ourselves. Oh my goodness. You gotta go? Gonna get dinner? Nice. Really enjoy the stream? Catch you around? Alright, see you later, channel. Have a good one. How's it going, good gal? Freedom! Here we come. Alright. We press the button. We are now the Unitary Canada. Alright, Unitary Canada. What can we do? Nothing. Nothing new. Oh, we can do the blue shirts. Support the blue shirts. Unitary Canada is fully independent. We get recruitable population plus 2% and war support plus 5%. Oh, nice. 100%. Taking that. It's going to be a big one for us. Oh, wow. It already starts with progress at 10 days? What? Wait. How's our political power negative? Oh my goodness, we're the best kind of Canada leaf there is. One with swords crossing over the leaf. Here we go. Oh my goodness, what an amazing flag. Also, can we rename ourselves? Is that an option? Are we able to rename ourselves? Q is shortcut. Cool, okay. This is the best timeline? It's the one true timeline. We're a member of the Allies. Weirdly enough. No? Aw. Okay. Boo. The Canadian flag flies strong against these stripes and stars. Population recruitable is 132 now. Soon that's going to be a big change once this thing happens. It's going to be big for us. The kangaroo, okay. We'll just go ahead and start getting some more support equipment. Oh, it's the current recruitable population. Not amazing. Recruitable population. Does it tell us here? No, it's just how much we have free. Alright, we just hover over this. Recruitable population is 1%. So we're gonna be really upgrading, or sorry, volunteer only is 1.5%. We have 1.5% eligibility for recruitment. That's it. So this is gonna be huge. Excavation. All right, Canada, it's time. It's our time. In fuel. Fuel gain from oil and fuel frame from refineries. Good and all, but nothing we have to worry about right now. Just continue to work on the research. Oh, is there something? Can we change out something for research speed? Is there a research speed one we could do? Ah, you're right. Yes. Nice, we can get engineering tech. Very nice. Let's get that done. Continue to expand. Once we start actually getting a decent amount of population, we'll start really scooting here. But right now, all of our available manpower needs to go to getting these subs in the water. All right, we make 2 a month. Nice. Now we're really talking. So churn them out. Decisions to be made. So we can just ban communism. I don't really see much of a reason for it. Just to increase stability. Eh. This one's almost done in Alberta. We'll start working on Saskatchewan. Bunch of slot here. Bunch of slots here. Oh my good gracious. Ontario got a lot of extra construction slots. Nice. Blitzing through the years. Stability continues to go up. Support of the blue shirts. Done. So we can either go and join Germany. Tempting, but also means we're probably going to get in trouble. So we probably want to go this way instead. Max volunteer force divisions +1. Division required for sending volunteer forces -1. Oh, wow. Okay. And then we just get Mexico to join. Yeah, and skewer the eagle. I think that's what we want to do, right? But we don't have to focus on it yet. Let's go ahead and let's get our military research online. It's available for reserve. No, they're not. No, they're not. How did we do this again? There it is. I need a wing of 100. Give me a wing of 100, please. We do not have free planes. All these planes should instantly be getting used. We should be short on planes. Don't you tell me we have planes. Oh, Ontario, we have planes? How dare you? Liar? Thank you. Excuse me, we want a wing of 100 planes. Let's start mobilizing the population. Sadly, your war support is low, so it's going to take a while for you to reach your full potential. Yeah, we'll get there. Well, world tension's going to be doing a lot of the work here. Mobilization speed, surrender limit. Ah, I see. It's okay. We now have some actual. Look at this. Look at this. We're gaining recruitable population. Now we're talking. We actually have some available manpower, amazingly enough. Which means we can start actually churning out boats, and they'll get used. It's good. Alright, we're on to Saskatchewan next. Some more in Southern Ontario here. Modify government. Let's go ahead and let's start getting some of these designers. So, can we just not get any other designer and only get a tank designer? You start recruiting dudes? Yeah. But can we only get the tank designer? Is that like the only one? Alter your divisions for the 10 width? We don't have enough military experience to alter divisions yet. That's the main problem, is we don't have any experience. Keep exercising even though everyone's perfect. Okay, I guess we can do that. Yeah, in the meantime, fighters, tactical bombers, and scout planes, naval aircraft, carrier fighters, carrier CAS, strategic bombers, and fighters and carrier fighters. Okay. So reliability, agility, max speed, air research speed, strategic bombing, or range and naval attack. Range and speed. I think we take the medium aircraft designer, yeah? Theorist to get XP. Which one's the theorist? Army experience gain goes down. Ooh. Definitely not the old guard. The gears? Ah, the theorist. Yeah, okay. Military experience gain, land doctrine, air doctrine, and airspeed. Nuclear? Yeah, definitely this guy. Okay, yeah, that's the easy one. I would rather have the guy for land than air anyway, so that's good. Air research isn't super duper important, and we don't really need too much in air experience at the moment. We're going to continue to just whiz on by as we continue to work. Oh! Germany's moving. Germany's moving along. Just got Anschlussed. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Military, boom. So that's another bout of military experience and stuff for land doctrine. Research for military. Yes, we're going to do this one next. And then artillery. Get camp. Yeah. I want to keep working on military. Want our ground troops. Let's get our ground troops to be strong. We need rubber and a lot of steel. And slowing down production. It hasn't stopped us yet. It's really slowed us down, that's for sure. We've got 41 tanks in reserve. That's good. We will be using them for sure. Everything you take out of your infantry divisions is recruitable pop. With a wider front. Yeah, now it's going to be good. We're slowly gaining more and more recruitable boys. So we're getting there. And also our war support's increasing too. Synthetics. There we go. Rubber. So this rubber here should give us what we need from this right here. We've got a smidgen of oil. So hopefully, that'll give us what we need. Oh, it's from synthetic ones. That's not a synthetic one. We'll have to make a synthetic refinery. That's fine. No divisions in basic training. I should probably change that. Can I not tell them where to go? Okay. I don't know what that's all about. We should have at least one order within the theater. What? And militia a bit? Yeah. So we can go ahead and we can remove. Remove a few. About as much as I can do right now. You win? Not yet, Blood Angel, but we're getting ready for it. Getting ready for it. Save. Alright. How's it going, Macros? How you doing? What's new? Canada's new. Oh my, it's got a lot of boys back. Why can't I get these guys to jump on a... Oh, wait, do I have to redo... do. Wait, what? Why can't I pick a border here? What? Wait. What? Why can't I put a border with the US? What? Takes the lake, click over land. I'm confused. Why? What? Why can't we can put a border here with the UK, but why can't we put borders with the US? Uh-oh. Alright, well, we'll leave troops where they are, I guess. Okay. We might have to save, exit, and re-enter the game? Paradox? What's going on? Yeah, that's real weird. Well, alright then. So it goes, I guess. Computering's almost done. Oh, the mutiny agreement. Munich agreement is up and online. Decrypt, encrypt. Radio. More from refineries. Don't really need anything here right now. Radio's kind of nice. It's also pretty quick. But weird. I don't know why we can't, like, do anything. Walkie-talkies. Don't have the thing yet. Research towards electronics and we get signals. Huh. Oh, here we go. We can get the Canadian Defense online. Excellent. Yeah, okay, let's do that next then. So foreigner subversion activity efficiency is minus 50%. Daily democracy support goes down and communism support goes down. It's good. And then with that, we'll be able to go and get this one next. which increase factory output by the state by 10%. And reduce resources in market. And then we can go and get this bad boy, which will be huge. So it modifies the Great Depression effect that we've got right now. Bringing, oh my goodness, wow, it's going to be huge. It's going to be real good for us. Fix that then their economy. Woo! Goes back online. Okay. It's really weird that we can't have a border with them, though. Don't like us because of our ideology. I like them because we're guaranteed. That makes sense. That makes sense. Until too low. We're playing black. Cost us. Oh, it's 0.03. Ugh. Should we try and flip the US? It feels kind of late to do it, especially with this guy here. It's just a nightmare. Should we still try and flip him? Or should we just give up on the venture? Nah, go flip Mexico? Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be significantly easier. Skewer the eagle. Alright, you. Come on. You know you want to. No faction. We kind of dislike each other just because of ideology, yeah? Because they're non-aligned. How dare they? They're weak, non-aligned. Industrial research speed, electronic research speed, and synthetic research speed, and industrial research speed. I mean, this is just electronic, so I don't care about an electronic. Industrial is what we're going to want to go with. Like, industrial sounds way better. Was it industry or just industrial? Industrial. Industrial research. Partial mobilization? Oh, can we? We can do early mobilization. Here we go. Gives us 5% of our consumer goods factories back. We don't quite have enough support. We could wait it out for partial mobilization instead of early. Or we could just jump to early mobilization if we wanted. We have to commit to the war first. And if day. We'll move further down. Save political power. Alright, we'll save the political power and we'll get the early mobilization. We just need to get 4% more up here. Which I think we're waiting on world tension. I don't think it's going up daily. And for that... propaganda? Nah, we need more. Okay. World tension will spike. Yeah, we're literally just waiting on Germany going for Czechoslovakia. As soon as that happens, that should give us the 4% that we need. Let's get field hospitals. Because we don't have a lot of manpower, we're definitely going to need field hospitals. 100% going to need field hospitals. It's the only way. Having a silent workhorse to help get political power gain? Yeah, we do have one. It's awesome. I guess there's quite a smidgen here. Guild R.B. Bennett. Herb Bennett. Division designer. We're one more off from being able to swap these all the way down to 10 width. Assign divisions. Okay, so I guess since we can't do that, is something else we can do? Fallback line, defend area. Edit mode. I guess we'll just do this. Wait, leave the allies? How about that? Oh, we're still in the allies, aren't we? That makes sense. Wait. But if we're in... Hold on a second. So, hold on. So if we're in the allies, right? You guys hold on a second. Like, alright, so check this. So if we're in the allies... Let's do any other thing, or is this fine? So if we're in the allies, and we can't draw a line here... Why can't I do this? Why can I do this? Why can I put a border on the UK? Why is that a thing? Because the UK... because the UK and they are the faction, the leader of the faction? Ah, okay. Okay, I see. How do I leave the faction then? We just go to the UK and we say, hey, we're done? Leave faction. Alright. The faction gives us nothing. And yet we still cannot put borders up. We still can't do it. Blue, we left the faction and nothing works. Game! The Canadians, we like the US too much, apparently. We're just too sorry about the whole ordeal that we're gonna have to go and conquer the US. Not sure what the deal is. Let's why can't I save the game? Oh, that's right, because we're playing Iron Man mode, of course. Exit menu. All unsaved parts, but I want to save. Do I have to wait until, like, the last autosave? Game? How do you work? I turned on Iron Man mode, so I understand why it's like, you can't save now, because it's Iron Man mode. That makes sense. But you're telling me that I can't... I think we just have to close the game and open it back up again to fix this, because it's fixed bugs in the past. I just don't understand. I'm very much confused. I don't know what's going on. Ah. Is there other ways we can increase our war support? I guess to commit to war, just increases recruitable. When does it autosave? That's a good question. I don't know. It probably has an option in here in game options. Game autosave. Nope. Here we go. Autosave is monthly, so we're fine. So let's just exit to menu. Sure, that's fine. Yep, we'll exit. It's once a month, so we're fine. Loading graphics. Single player. Continue Canada. Alright. Survey says... You boys... fixed it. Gosh darn it, this game, I swear sometimes. This is only day 4 of us playing this game. And we've run into 2 bugs. All that lets me know is we haven't lost our touch. Have we? So my question is, where's this other... Oh, yeah, no, so they're here, they're here, they're here. And of these boys, I actually want all of you boys in a new grouping. This grouping will be under this grouping. And you boys go up here. Okay. Assign a new guy. It costs a smidgen, it's fine. Assign a new guy. Okay. Spam, there it goes. This means we can go to deployment, deployment groups. Deployment groups, we can go ahead and have them jump straight onto blue. So they'll jump in here into Army 1. And that'll get us going. Oh, you can rename your armies. Oh my goodness, this game. Crucially important things. Also, we need to go to our militia here. And we're going to remove those guys so we have a width of 10. Okay, so these divisions now have a width of 10. Alright. Now we're doing well. Gotta pump out divisions. Yeah, now we're just gonna start pumping out divisions. How's it going, Sky? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Just like train 15 divisions at a time. I think we can do it, and it's totally worth doing. More fuel gained from refineries. It's more of the oil needed from refineries than anything else. Fuel gain from refineries. Yes, we're okay. Let's start working on artillery, I think. Yeah. Field hospital. Get ready for guns. Upgrade artillery here. Alright, good. Alright, so we're just going to start pumping out divisions like crazy. The 4th International. We're going to essentially just take this manpower count and bring it to 0. Actually, let's also get a... Start working on a tank division. We're gonna start working on armored divisions, yeah? You've been a sleepy person? Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a sleepy person. You made it through we're past halfway through the week. You're allowed to be a sleepy person. Let's have you join straight into the same grouping here. But we'll start pumping out armored divisions. Just to have. They'll just sit on the front line for now and train. That's perfectly fine. And over time, we'll swap them out. Also, I want you to be a different color. Which will never stand for this. Ooh. Shock in the morning as a result of the provincial election. What? Majority of India is growing weight. Oh, sorry, India. Wrong place. There you go. Get red, just so they're all different. I want all of my troops to have a different color, so we can easily tell down here. We got red, purple, teal, brownish color, and full army man pink. Pink mode. Alright. Continue to scoot. Alright, so we're slowly getting there. Construction-wise, we still only have 5 online. We're working on Saskatchewan, so soon we'll have that online. Okay, good. That is now done, so now can... Oh, here we go. We need a research slot. Oh my goodness, we can get another research slot? That's huge. Requires one of the following. No war bonds yet. So gain national spirit, national resources, mobilization act, which gains recruitable population factor 5%, stability down 5%, factory output plus 2%, and dock output plus 2%. Yes. And we can go ahead and we get a research slot. Then we'll probably jump over here. Or maybe no, then we'll jump over here. Mine the shield. Oh my goodness, yes. Make it so. So we're starting to really like ramp up our population that we can actually recruit. This is good. It's really good. All of our boats here. We're gonna pause these guys here for a minute. I'm gonna take these two and build a new one. Don't do that. You guys here, we'll have you guys do convoy right here. Patrol there. Perfect. Do they not get admirals? Or they just get general admirals, okay. Spotter. Yeah, for the destroyer here. Someone's got a spotter trait, would be really good. Spotting speed. Give him. And for our boats, naval speed and damage. Give him. Can't we? No, that's kind of it. Okay. Training, and then for air wings, same thing, just training for now. Train while you need to. Let's get these guys to at least have some skill, right? We want them to have some skill. So what made you decide on Canada? We were talking yesterday at the end of the stream when we were finishing up Italy on which one to do, and Canada just, I don't know, something felt right about doing Canada. Something felt right about playing as Canada. I was also debating jumping somewhere down here. Maybe it's like Bolivia, Peru, or Argentina. I don't know. I was also kind of thinking down here. But Canada just felt right. Just felt like where we needed to try next. Alright, we just need a little more war tension here. We only need 150, so we can actually swap to other stuff in the meantime. If we care to. We're literally going to take this like at the very end. Oh, this game? How's it going, Toxicity Rose? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Carriers, capital ships, screening, and submarine max range at plus 25% sounds amazing. Otherwise, naval screen goes up to max range, sub detection, and max speed. Production goes down now. Armor goes down for carriers, but we're not going to do much on carriers anyway, I don't think. So I might do Kingston Shipping Co. here. Just because it's going to help out with our subs. And increases across the board research speed for naval. Yeah, we can only choose these two. Otherwise, I mean, honestly, you can just take the industrial guy. Let's take the industry guy. That's fine. Because I don't think this is going to get moved over before we'll be able to get to another 100 power here. So we'll get that going just for industrial research as it comes up over time. Man, we got some islands down here. Kind of crazy if we came down here and started taking all the islands. Just grab the Falklands. There's a bunch of islands here and there we could... The UK is definitely going to take advantage of. Definitely going to need to grab these, though. Good old Canadian troops. As long as we keep training here, we should be okay. So plenty of equipment. There's no problems there. Yeah, we need more tanks, and we need more bombers. Though we should start getting some close air support, honestly. Right now, we just have only naval bombers. So, like, if there ends up being a fight, they'll just get shot out of the sky, and that's it. And then they'll just be done. So that's not helpful at all. But I don't know if I want to pull more off of gun production. We just need more buildings. So where do we have for more construction we can do? What do we have? So Manitoba can go up to 5. Ontario can go up, as well as St. Lawrence can go up. So we're looking at 4 here. 10. That's fine. Manitoba puts us at 3. Manitoba up to 4. Change out our radio here. I don't think we really want that right now. Grab the Hurricane. It looks like we lost our research bonus here. Yeah, let's go grab... Nah, let's oh goodness. This thing looks like looks like a whale. It's huge. Max planning is always pretty good. Working on that. Tanks, we're not doing anything with tanks. Equipment, we're in October. Let's we'll start on the Riesling. Yeah, let's start on the Riesling here. Might as well start on it. We've got pretty good base research to start with, and also we're only we're 0.17 or whatever away from getting that up and running. Yeah, 0.17. We'll do the same thing with the QF 25 pounder. Get that bad boy in production as well to improve him. We'll get the massive pounder online. We're going to want to start getting support companies in here eventually. But we need way more research. Also, how does, they're still scooting along. Can we actually send boys over here? Can I send volunteers? No? You need at least 30 divisions to be able to send volunteers. Well, what are we at with our division count? To 20. 20 divisions. I mean, we could definitely bulk that out. 15 here. Goes us up to 20. We can just hot drop all these troops. Hot drop those 15. Finish with the rest later. You're gonna take U.S. buildings? That's true. We will take U.S. buildings. It's gonna make life harder, life easier for us. That's what makes sense. You don't know what's up with the corn cobs that you've been buying lately? The texture is way off? Ooh, that's no good. Can't deploy, must be at least at 20%. Okay. These troops are very green, that's fine. Oh, this area is... Oh, Yugoslavia is under attack, and the yep, they're gone. Ah, that didn't give us 4, it only gave us 2. Although it does look like Italy is looking to go after Yugoslavia soon. So that would be good. Be good for us. These guys are getting trained. I mean, they're going to get trained across the board no matter where they end up. Oh, Spain took over. So, okay, so National Spain took over either way, so that worked out well. Let's have a 24% now. That's good. Let's grab, what, 2? How many territories are over here, actually? 1, 2, 3. So we're actually okay over there. Those 3 are fine. They cover every slot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this actually is all of them, too. So then we have one where we've got 3 guys in. Don't quite have everyone on this border yet. Mobilization online. And the end of the Spanish Civil War. Let's get this research slot done first so we can continue to bolster our research and go from there. So I don't know why we have 3 guys here. Huh. We've expected them to kind of spread out over here a bit more, but okay. It's fine. Alright, we've got only 10k more boys left. Not the best. There's one creepy guy you got there. Oh my goodness, I know, right? Look at this man! This guy, look at this man. He is terrifying. He is truly terrifying. Look at this man. Ugh. Good gracious. Well, there's your problem. Having teeth. Oh my goodness. So you've never had so much corn stuck in your teeth? I mean, yeah, Dalco, there's your issue. Why do you have teeth? What are you doing? What? Wait, hold on a second. Wait, what? Alright, so factories are now up. We just finished the one in Saskatchewan, so now we're on to doing the 2 in Manitoba. Low manpower. Yeah, I understand we have low manpower, but we actually have manpower right now, which is amazing, to say the least. And once we get this, we'll go for this one next. And that's for resources on market and factory output. Factories, civilian, commit to the war. So once we do commit to war, we can't do this until we're at war. We can start getting everything else prepped for that, but when we get commit to war, that's going to be 5% increased recruitable population, which is huge. There's a huge amount. Still 1% off. Frustrating. We're 1% off on our war support. So we're literally just waiting on Italy jumping in at Yugoslavia, and hopefully that pushes our war support up. That's all we're waiting on now. Manpower 2.5 of eligible core. Oh, it's changed. Nice. 2.6 now. Is there any way we can bring this up by 1 point? we just need 1 point. That's all we need. Just 1 point there. Just 1. And we'll be online. Field hospitals unlocked. Nice. We've got the research for it, so let's go ahead and dump them in our deployments. No, we don't. We need 10. We want engineering companies and infirmaries. For sure. So recent we built. We don't have any refineries right now. It makes no sense for us to continue to invest in that. So I guess we'll do decryption. Starting some decryption understanding here, and we'll have this new research slot in 35 days. It'll be pretty good. We'll get that one up and running. Sky. Voro, Voro, where art thou, Voro? Voro, where are you hiding? Where are you hiding, Voro? Actually, more importantly, what game are you playing? Voro's somewhere. think Vero's playing a game right now in the background while lurking. Building 0 convoys. We have 100, so we're okay. It's not like we're losing any from fighting. Stability isn't holding as much as I was hoping. We're almost complete. Wow, we've almost done it. Cool. So once that's done, we change out this demagogue, yeah? Maybe even do it now if we wanted, right? Records, ideology, stability. Does stability impact war support? No. Okay. Gosh darn it. I just need one more. I need 1 more % in war support. We got this thing on lockdown. Something we can do here either. How's it going, Hazer? Welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Where am I? What is this? We are in unitary. I don't like that it's unitary, but unitary Canada. It is time for the Canadians to be their own lords and masters, and pick up a bit of the U.S. at the same time, because you know the U.S. doesn't need all that land, right? The U.S. doesn't need all that land. Canada can borrow a bit. We're sorry for the inconvenience, but we could use a bit of that. We'll also do some encrypting as well, I guess. We're just chugging through. We're just a train. We're just choo-chooing straight through the research here. Very well. Deployment. Yeah, we're about to have another 15 divisions. Woo! It's gonna be good. After that, I think we actually will be done producing divisions for a smidgen here. That's gonna be a lot of divisions. In terms of our boats, the training is going well. And in terms of our air wings, oh, put the Indian movement. India calls for independence. Oh my goodness! Yet another doomed attempt at freedom. How dare you say such a thing? We succeeded. How dare you? Then again, we are mighty Canada, so I mean, there's some things we can do that others cannot. It is true. But still, there it is. That's it. We did it. Oh my goodness. Citizen economy? How about partial mobilization? Bam. Oh my goodness. The Zog submits to Italy. Whoa. Really? Nice. Italy's moving up. Alright, so now that we have partial mobilization here, this means that we've got 10% of our consumer goods factories back. Our conversion rate is better, but that's fine. Construction speed's better. That's fine, it's not important. We don't care about conversion speed. But it removed the factory construction speed minus by 30%. That's gone now. we can actually construct these things at a decent pace. Yeah, look at that. Now we just get a 45% increase in construction speed as opposed to a 15%. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Oh, this is going to be amazing. Oh my, it's so good. And we got 8 factories in here now? Nice. We still have a bunch of consumer goods, but not as many. Nice. All right, so we got this guy done. We could go and grab... Oh, this just gives us synthetic refineries and gives us more locations to build in Manitoba and southern Ontario. I actually kind of want to take this because that'll just give us rubber, so we don't have to trade for rubber. Because we need 1 rubber right now, but we've already gone through the research in industry to gain 1 rubber per synthetic refinery. So we'll get 2 rubber because of the synthetic refineries doing that. So that'd be really good. Let's get this construction online with our 4th slot. Nice. Alright. Doing well there. Okay. So yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll pop over here and we'll do the Polymer Corporation. And then we'll start working on the other stuff. We'll do this one first. No, the cursed Canada? Nah, we're not cursed. We've got this on lockdown. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. Mexico's slowly moving to our side. Create faction? We're gonna have to start creating this faction soon, though. But actually, don't you worry. We've got this thing on lockdown. We've got this thing covered. It's gonna be just dandy. So what do we do with our what should we do with our Navy experience? I know what we're supposed to be slowly doing here with our Army experience, but what on earth are we supposed to do with our Navy experience? Of which we're actually going to bring down guns a little bit. I know we need more guns, I know, but we're not quite there yet, and we're going to start making some support equipment here. We're actually going to bring that down again, and I want to make some motorized as well. And then we'll go over to our deployment, we'll go over to these guys, and we'll give them an engineering company. Because the engineering company is going to require both motorized and support equipment, so we're going to need those. When your leader looks like that, I know, right? Our lead, oh my god. He's terrifying, but it is our glorious leader's decree that everyone must have a picture of him, this glorious picture of him, in a perfect scaling of 6 feet by 4 feet wide, directly over your bed. So when you look up while you're lying in bed, you see him. It's his decree. I don't know what we can do about it. Like children are losing sleep. Like grades are slipping. But motivation has never been higher, I'll be honest. Motivation's never been higher. May God have mercy on our souls. I know, right? Oh my goodness. Truly terrifying. May the maple leaf in the sky protect us. We really gotta get ourselves out of this Great Depression now. We'll be working on that next. So once this corporation's done here, I think we'll go... We need to get to... Where is it? Here? Here? Here. This edits Great Depression. But we'll go this one first. I want Mine the Shield first so we can get some steel inbound. And then we'll go over to a Wartime Price and Trade Board. And then we'll move into Canada Wheat Board, which will be good. But yeah, does anyone know what we do with these? What do we do with this? As your ships are used in naval in combat in a naval exercise, you gain naval experience. Certain naval national focuses will grant additional experience, and some ministers will increase this. And use to develop better version variants. Oh, we gotta go take care of this. Guy's got too many boys on him. Hold on, I've got too many divisions in here. We could put him on the purple division, yeah? Get on the purple team. Spread them out in here. Do we need these cavalry? Do we want to like phase out the cav? Is this something we want to do? Hopefully it doesn't turn into that, but I mean we never know. With a leader the way that he is, one can never be too sure. I'm thinking we just change these out, yeah? No, Cav is OP? Really? Okay. This is only my second game, so I'll take some backseat gaming. What the heck? How's this thing coming back? Weird. It's pushing itself back into control. Crazy, alright. China's failing. Alright. We're out of manpower again. Gosh darn it. Let's shrink how many divisions we're working on. Let's just work on 5 divisions at a time. We don't have enough manpower to spread. Spreading ourselves too thin if we do that. got new guns. And let's go and work on our engineering company. Do production, jump upgraded guns. We'll upgrade our guns to the Riesling. So we got 8 factories working along. Okay, encryption done. Doing decryption as well. Or, yeah, decryption, encryption. Oh, we got this done before this. Crazy. Okay. Sure. We're not going to do that yet. Jump back over here. More efficiency. We'll get additional rubber. We'll do another round of rubber. Because this will give us 4 rubber. Because right now we're not making any, even though we have some oil, but it's because it's not from a synthetic refinery. And then once this is done, we'll have 2 synthetic refineries. So that means we'll have 2 rubber, which will then turn into 4 rubber, so pretty good. The Japanese versus the Chinese warlords. Yeah, it's... Japan's actually doing okay this time. I mean, I would like it if they really pushed a little bit harder, but, you know, whatever. They'll get there. Oh, yeah, now we got this border going. We don't really... Oh, yeah, the lake doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense why they're not on the borders that are lakes. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Okay, alright, yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was so confused before. That makes sense. Need more fuel from refineries. We really don't... Like, fuel is not a concern. Max factories in a state goes up. Ooh, that's pretty good. And then max efficiency cap. Yeah, we don't have a lot of factories, so max efficiency cap makes more sense for us to grab if we can push this efficiency cap up. We need these efficiency caps to go. We'll just produce more. Alright, so there we go. So now that that's done, we'll go ahead and we'll mine the shield so we can go get ourselves some more steel. So, like, actually in-house steel. That'll be good. But now... Oh! Panty incident. Ooh. We should be getting rubber. Yes! 2 rubber! 2 rubber! Oh my goodness, we did it. But we're exporting rubber. Why are we exporting all of our rubber? No! I need that. Gosh darn it. Wait, hold on a second. Why did we have 2 rubber in here? Oh, because we have... Do we have 2 refineries? No, we only have 1. Wait, what? I guess a synthetic factory, by default, makes us 1 rubber? I did not realize that. Huh, so I guess it does... It makes fuel... So it makes fuel, and it also gives you 1 rubber. Nice. Okay, so we'll have enough rubber as soon as this research is done. Thank goodness. I thought the research was done for some reason. Well, not for some reason, because it said 2. The longer you wait, the stronger the US gets? Yeah, I don't know what we can really do about that, though. I mean, honestly, we might even just, like, let the US do its own thing for a bit. Tensions running high between the US and Japan. We could always see... Is Japan in an alliance? Do they have a thing? Yeah, they do have a faction. The Greater East Asian Co-Prosperity. What a garbage name. Justify war against them? Asked to join the faction? I mean, they'd gladly let us join. But then we would just be in a lot of trouble. Yeah, so I think we're going to... we're going to finish... We're going to get... mine the shield. We'll do wartime prices and trade board. We'll do Canadian wheat board. And then after that, I think we go straight into... Maybe we just start pushing here now. You choose the US by rushing to major cities with manual orders and bypassing battle lines. Okay, that's good to know. So we just have to go hit all their major cities. Okay. Pittsburgh and the like. Pittsburgh, New York. Boston. Okay. Chicago. Chicago would be a little harder to get to. Would it? No, just go through Detroit. So we got Detroit. I still have to push quite far to get to Chicago. Okay. Suggested openings you've seen in Canada is rushing down Cuba. Wait, what? And going with heavy tanks? The chromium you get there? Wait, what? So you shoot down... So what you're saying is you shoot down here to Cuba? So we attack Cuba? But they're guaranteed by the US. Feels weird. You do get a lot of chromium from there, though. 126. Or steel. Wouldn't be too bad. Take Minnesota. Yeah, Minnesota is like the moment we get Minnesota, no more steel woes for sure. But we're really gonna need to get our manpower online first. And that's the thing I'm more worried about. Is manpower deficiency. Support research, weapon research, artillery research, mobilization research. We'll get weapon and equipment research, right? No, I'll do support unit research. That's gonna be better. Because it's the support units, there's more research options than there is in the weapons. Because this is all support research here, as opposed to this, which there's not much. So we'll do that. But go from volunteer only. Once we get commit to the war, we can shoot up to limited, and then once we get if day, we can then go to extensive if we need to. This should be enough. Just moving from here to here should be enough for us to get the job done. Okay. Alright. And we are still getting 343 boys that are willing to join in per month, or at least that we can recruit. The limited conscription. So we've got too many troops again. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Getting there. Oh, Ningjiang. Okay. Ningjiang is gone. And this is now a full 24 division. We can together get another 5, so we're going to continue to fill out these divisions. Construction is done. This construction done, we'll go and excavate. So we can pull more resources out of where we're working on stuff. Still getting this built. In terms of logistics, how are we doing? Not enough tanks, not enough not enough support equipment, and most definitely not enough guns. It's a steel problem, which is definitely going to start getting resolved the moment we have Mine the Shield done. Once we have Mine the Shield, we'll be getting 4 steel, so hopefully that'll get some of our stuff online. Oh my gosh, we're exporting 11 of our 14 personal steel out of the 16 we need? Seriously? That's how this is getting done? We need to stop trading our stuff. This free market's gotta end. We gotta do limited exports. Good gracious. Alright. Okay, so now we have this. Hopefully that'll fix it. Oh my goodness, there we go. Alright, now, so I was looking at tungsten. Okay, there we go. So we're down 1, so people are buying stuff from us again. Ugh. And I think that gives us more factories to do stuff? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's annoying. Okay. Deployment, team, go ahead and get a field hospital in here. Because due to our manpower, we really can't afford to lose people. Okay. What do we get over here? Request sent for volunteers goes down. Goes down. Okay, continue push from Mexico. Okay. Get started on this one. And once that one's done, we'll continue down for breadbasket and the like. All right, we're at 100%. So this guy's literally worthless to us now. We need to get rid of him. So I guess we'll replace him with a stability guy. Construction speed, relationship, construction speed, some ideology, communism, construction. So I guess we go and we just get the stability guy. Bounce this up. Stability represents support of the government. That's still makes it easy to go through changes more smoothly. Give it a thought. What if the corn cob feels terrible to eat because it's undercooked? Could be. Definitely could be. We get to what? Ahead of the time will reduce by 2 years. It takes 49 days for us to get this done. Yeah, why not? Let's get more rubber in here. It sounds amazing. And then even more trickle back. That's good. Let's get this separated. That's super good. So now if we look at our trade and our rubber, we're now making 7. So we're all gracious. People keep buying it all. We're gaining only 1 from exports. That's really annoying. We need 11 for this though, so it hasn't changed anything. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay. Yeah, so we really need to change the market. Research speed, factory output, and dockyard output and construction speed are all vastly increased from this. But our production is going way down because we can't do anything. Yeah, so we can do this as soon as we get 150. We'll swap over. Your mother's a big fan of cooking them with direct heat on the grill. I do like doing corn on a grill. I'm a fan of that. Usually they come out all right, but maybe she's messing them up this time. Could be. I don't know. If you don't pay attention to it, if you forget the timings on stuff, it can snowball pretty quick. Yeah, we're gonna limit exports here. I'm not seeing much gain for exports right now. Factory output's already up a bit. Recruitable population. National Resource Mobilization Act's really good. But yeah, so once we get the 150 political power, we'll go ahead and we'll swing in for the change in market, which will let us actually hold on to a lot of our products. So we should have plenty of steel. We'll definitely have plenty of rubber, but we should have plenty of steel as well at that point, which will be grand. And then we can start really producing stuff at standard speed. I mean, we're producing guns at standard speed, but everything else here is struggling that requires steel or rubber. And if we can have a lot of surplus in rubber, we can start working more on planes. But we are going to need to get some more military factories. Is there a place that we can start pulling for military factories? Shadow factories. We can't do that because we didn't do the thing. The plan. Do the thing. Okay. Field hospitals and the like. Is there something here that lets us increase military factories? Here it is. So we need to do this one. So yeah, we have to be in a war. The moment we're in a war, we can just ramp up production like crazy. We get a bunch of military factories the moment we get into war. Okay, cool. So we are going to have to get into war first, which is kind of a terrifying thought. But as soon as we are, we're good. Factory output increase. Yeah. We can't do construction yet. Factory output is concentrated factories. Perfect. Each factory's output is getting better and better, which is good, but we don't have enough factories to do more than 5 pieces of equipment at a time. We just only have 5 factories. Alright, we're 10 more power out before we can swap this over. Gain per oil goes down. Huh, okay. Military factory construction speed goes up. Yeah, we're gonna need to start doing military factories soon. I'm gonna have to swap these out. Oh my goodness, awful! Thanks for the sub. Really appreciate that. You sleep, I sleep, we all sleep. Good night. Good night, awful. Thanks for stopping by. And again, I appreciate the sub. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Sleep well. My goodness. 6 months. Half a year. That's pretty quick. Alright, advanced rubber processing. Do we still get the advantage when we can do this too? No, we can't. Okay. I was hopeful. More oil from them, more oil from them. Again, oil isn't really something we're struggling with. We've got plenty for now, at least. Nope. Planes, artillery, not quite yet. Tanks from doing. We do recon division. Let's start looking at these. Okay, I think we'll do air doctrine then. Get air doctrine online. Okay. We were gonna do something with this, and I'm forgetting what it is. Ah, it was this. All right. Limited exports. Gosh, dang it. There we go. We have more than enough rubber, and we have most of our steel. So that should online most of our stuff again. So it's just our destroyers that are getting slowed down now. United Kingdom exerts influence on Turkey? Really? Britain, what are you doing? What are you doing, Britain? You're going laptop shopping today? Nice. Got any tips on what to get? What are you planning on doing on a laptop? That's always the thing. Like, most of the time, if you've got a laptop, if you're not planning on gaming or doing anything that requires like a superpower laptop, just get a normal one. Like, if you're gonna be surfing the web, doing emails, watching videos, that kind of stuff, you do not need a fancy laptop. Too many people get like suckered in with like super cool laptops. You don't need it. Now, if you're gonna be playing games, this is a completely different ball game. If you plan on it being a thing for games, totally different. All right, done. So we can't do this until don't meet the requirements. Any country, original country is Mexico. So we need to get Mexico to swap over. So during that time, we'll continue to move down this track. Let's see how we're doing down here. You're just gonna walk to Washington, and they don't have divisions to stop you? Do we? Is that seriously it right now? Oh my goodness, we can. just move straight on in. Just shoot straight through Buffalo. Swoop. All right, Mexico, how are we doing? We've been pushing for you for a while. Yeah, we're getting there. We're almost there. You're going to be doing gaming laptop, manage your expectations? Yeah, gaming laptops aren't insane. They get the job done for any basic game, though. But they're not going to, like, revolutionize your life. Okay. So if we take a look at our divisions here, division editing. For our armored division, we have a width of 8. Adds a combat width of an extra 2. So we can go ahead and jam another light tank in this division. we'll go ahead and we'll stick another light tank in there. I think we have one right now. I think we have one tank. Yep, we got one tank. One armored tank here. Perfect. We'll have our own tank division. I can't give him a commander yet, but that's okay. We'll go ahead and jam our own tank division in here. And we'll just, I guess we'll put a spearhead here for our tank division to go straight for Washington, yeah? With 40 victory points. Does it tell us how many victory points these guys have? Or we have to conquer to get them? No. Over here. Alright, good. Done. You know something that won't buffer every 10 minutes? And so you can watch live streaming? Yeah, okay. So it sounds like, yeah, it sounds more like an internet thing than anything else, really. But yeah, it's just, you're looking more at a basic computer then. You're looking at something with like either, the only thing, like graphics don't matter to you. You don't care about graphics. What you care about is CPU, RAM, and Wi-Fi card. Those are the three most important things for you. And then battery life, depending on how much you care about your battery life. But your Wi-Fi card is going to be the most important one for avoiding buffering, followed by your CPU and then your RAM. Literally just surround the US divisions and crush them. Should be really easy if you go to war soon. Should we wait until we have Mexico on our side before we go to war, or should we just go to war without Mexico? Or should we just like not have Mexico and just go get the US as quick as we can? These three boys here. Oh my goodness, we can push them all the way to the corner here. Ugh, gross. It's gonna be a gross one dealing with these. In which case we'll just have our offensive line be like here. 1, 2, 3, perfect. We'll deal with the rest of that later. That's, ugh. You have a laptop that's 10 years old? Holy smokes, that's insane. Up to you, but you'd go for speed, so it goes sooner than later? Okay. But do you think we need Mexico, I guess is the main question then. Like, is Mexico required for us to get this bad boy done? Or no? Spearhead. The longer you wait, the worse your advantage gets? Okay, makes sense. Right now you don't need Mexico? Okay, then then we're gonna shoot for the US in just a moment here. Spearhead on the map. Draw spearhead. Line is pointed only a territory you have assigned front line or naval invasion to. Compared to an offensive line, a spearhead will aggressively try to take all provinces as they were there when they were ordered and first painted without adjusting to changes. Okay. For spearheads when you're going to be overlapping and circling. Okay. So we're going to have a spearhead to Boston then. So we can encircle these guys. Just whoop, grab them. They just pushed an objective. Okay, so we're going to have these guys literally just run. We're going to have this one tank just scoot to Boston. And then we'll try and encircle them. Although we have most of our troops over here on this side, pushing down as opposed to encircling. Although I think even, you're right, yeah, just manual orders will get them. So in which case, a spearhead just going straight to Washington makes more sense. That makes more sense. These boys here, we're just going to have... That's going to be where we're pushing to. However you make it happen. Do that. Actually, can we edit this real quick? Include Chicago, please. Purple team. Just these guys here. We'll just get an offensive line of, like, what? Oregon across. It's too wide for us. We can't go there. It's too wide. Gracious. It's a huge battle line. But yeah, we'll just do Oregon across. There we go. Yeah, we're clipping a bit of California. It's fine. That's fine. We can do that. Actually, if we could go ahead and edit this. No, it didn't work. Alright, we'll just do that. Just have them slowly move down. Have them move over. Have these guys move in. And then we'll have these guys. I don't know if the UK will join in. Because I don't think they're part of the Allies, right? Yeah, these guys aren't part of the Allies, so we're fine. Has war goals against other nations. Ooh, crazy. Okay. Alright. So we'll just do that. And then in deployment, we're just gonna hot deploy these troops and cancel additional work here so that we have these guys just go and they'll jump in. We'll just have them focused exclusively on reinforcements. That's all we care about. Just pure reinforcement teams. We're a little low on equipment, but not horrifically low. The main problem is we're low on manpower. What are we working on? Factories. It's fine. Alright, so my question then is when we're over here. Oh, this just lets us create a faction. That's all this does. Okay. And then we can demand this from the UK. You'll be a Canadian with their decision? I mean, we're taking, like, anyone on the northern part of the US. Everyone on the south side, not quite yet. We'll get the south side later, don't you worry. Defense Scheme 1 is the war goal. Ah, this is the war goal. Okay, but we can't get this one, right? It requires one of the following. Oh, I see. So we can do this one, then we can get this one. But we can war goal without this, right? We can just go and set up a war goal right now. Or should we like blitz? We can't do it because we need Mexico to be fascist. We just manually do it. But it's going to be a bit... I mean, it's going to be faster doing this than waiting the other way around. And they'll start preparing. Oh, I see. It's going to take forever with Mexico, though. We're so slowly boosting their popularity. It's taking quite some time. Defense scheme with Mexico would be a surprise attack, so that might be better. We have to wait for Mexico though, so I don't know. But yeah, if it's a surprise attack, that's definitely better. How long would it take for us to put together a war goal? If we said we wanted Wake Islands? Oh, great. Gracious. If we wanted New England, it's 200 days. 200 days. Oh my goodness, wow, we would just blast world tension up immediately. It would take 200 days. That's a lot of time for them to prep. You think the Mexico route might be faster than 200 days? This will take 70 days. This will take 70 days. This means we need 140 days just for these, which means that it all comes down to, can we get Mexico to flip in 60 days or less? The only difference then would be if Mexico can flip in 60 days or less. Do the math. Okay. We need an extra 6% before we do a coup, right? And a coup... we'll get 0.5 daily until it reaches 250. Yeah, no, it's going to take way longer. It's going to take way longer. No need for a coup? Oh, did it just say just majority? No, it says ruling party. It says current ruling party is fascist. Any country, original country is Mexico. Because they might hold a referendum. Might doesn't make me feel confident. Might makes me feel like a 10 to 20% chance. Because right now we're adding 0.03 per day, right? So that means to get the 8% that we need 100 days would be 3%, 200 days would be 6%. We need a little over a year, right? No, almost a year. We need 260 days for them to then become 50% fascist. So we have to wait minimum 200 days, and then 70 days, and then 70 days. So we're looking at 140 days. We're looking at a year. If they, like, within 1 month do a referendum and change over, we're looking at 1 year. Check a day? Just to check? Check what day? Like how much they gain a day? They're at 42%, 42.3, and we add 0.03 to them. So out of that math, it's going to take over a year waiting for Mexico, or so it's going to take over a year for Mexico, or 200 days to just set it up ourselves. Your focus add a bunch as well. Check to national focus above skewer the eagle. 0.1. Ah, okay. All right, hold on. Okay, so that's 3 times. That's more than 3 times faster. Hold on. So this means that we're improving it by 0.13 per day. Let me get a calculator out. Let's just make this easy. All right, so we're going by 0.13 per day, and we need to get 8, right? So we're looking at like 70 something days. 76 days. No, not 76. Times it by 66. 66 is still too much. No, so it's like 58 days. So we need like 58 days. Quick head maths. I know, right? I had a calculator this time, but normally I'm doing random head maths. Okay, so in which case, that's only 50 something days. So in which case it would be the same speed as justifying ourselves, if they instantly change over with a referendum. Assuming they instantly change over with a referendum. So that's how that works. But that's fast and still gets you more troop support? Yeah, it does. Well, we won't call them in immediately, but we'll call them in when we need them. Or we wait one day. or we just wait one day, right? Or we literally just wait a day. How many can I send? I can send 4? Okay, well, that was easy. Civil War Mexico. Alright, well that was easy. Yeah, that coup thing just happened to me. It's like, or we spend like 30 minutes hashing things out. It's easy peasy. Because they've got it down here and here, which actually the way that this is broken up actually is very accurate. Although, I don't know, they probably just wouldn't care, not want to get involved. Yeah, there's always been an issue with Mexico City having like a disconnect to the borders. The main heartland here. Well, actually, technically, the heartland's here. Mexico heartland's here. But, you know, up here and over here has always had struggles for them to control. Alright, where are our troops? Get us in here. Oh, man. That's like, wow, their capital's up here. That's great. It's really far away. Construction. We can do oil and stuff. Engineering. Not quite close, though. I guess a year. It's 200 days. Doing air doctrine. We can do sea doctrine. I mean, probably wouldn't hurt. Let's actually go ahead and let's get grand battle plan. That'll be useful. An extra 10% max plan stage option. That'd be good. When are they here? The 13th of October. Come on. We need to get in here. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to send the troops here. The infantry troops this way. And then we'll just send the tanks down. Yeah, the fascists are rising up against their non-aligned oppressors. How dare they? How dare they be oppressing them this long? Artillery. Get ocean doctrine as well. So let's see. Sub-organization and surface level detection. Torpedo reveal chance is low. I like that. Take it. There's our troops. These guys are a little green. That's fine. I mean, these guys are actually probably fine. We're just gonna do that. So we still have troops spreading out, but we're just gonna literally go straight for Mexico City. Hopefully these troops. Okay, they probably should have someone here. Although, it looks like this one... Oh my goodness. Okay. I was going to say, oh my goodness, they're just going to waltz in? Crazy. Alright, let's keep moving our troops. Oh, they're actually losing up here? What? That's no good. They're pressing the advantage there. Bring these guys back up here then. We'll just use the tanks to push. Do that. How's it going, chillin' playing CS? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, yeah, they're they're pushing it back. It's not good. Let's get our extra boys up here. These are some good old regular boys. Alright, we're gonna start pushing with our tanks. Good. They're coming in to help push. Good, good, good. We still need more troops, though. Oh, India. Oh, the Commonwealth has fallen apart now. Oh my goodness. The Indian People's Republic is actually unbelievably strong. The British Raj is going to fall apart. There's no way they're holding that tight. Not unless England gets involved. Unless the UK jumps in there. I'm slightly off on steel. Okay. Perfect. So that's a good one. Let's go ahead and increase our output. Let's now go here, and this will increase output even further, as well as reduce our needs for consumer goods, which is going to be huge for us, because once that's the case, make where factory output minus 20, minus 20 will just be minus 10, minus 10, which is going to be great. And then consumer goods factories will go down to 10%, which hopefully will give us more of our factories back, so we can do more factory work. Okay, Great Depression 25, partial mobilization 25, stability minus 3%. So we might get like 2 back. Pretty good. Push, tank, push. Push. Oh, we got him. You want to help? What the? Someone want to help us here? Where are you going? I don't want this guy continuing to march through. Oh my goodness. Please keep helping. Stop helping. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Sure. Like, either help or don't help. Don't do that. Okay, we literally can't get them. They're too entrenched. Okay. We'll get up here. Surround them. They made it into a city, though. It looks like that was all their troops. It looks like they've left all of Baja California completely open. That's good. Yeah, it looks like they'll just be able to go and take all that. This is good. So they're completely surrounded. Let's get in there and take that. Meanwhile, our tank got stopped. That's annoying. There we go. 77% and winning. Good. That's what we'd like to see. 50% losing. Come on, guys. Help me out. Oh, I feel like we're the only ones pushing here. If everyone attacked, we'd take them down. They're probably just getting enough supply off of this city that they'll be able to sit here forever. That's not good. The thing about the coup is that you don't have popular support. Might be a rough side against us. Yeah. I mean, yeah. When everyone's actually working together, we can take this. Thank you. Jeez, what are they doing? Oh no, they ran some extra troops here. How is this war going, by the way? 13%. That's good. Gracious, alright, this isn't working. Let's move up to here. And then we'll move in here so we're not dealing with this river crossing, which is definitely bogging down our tanks. Our tanks are doing no good on that. Alright, can we take this thing out now? Why are we not involved? Get back in here. Get back in there. There we go. Lend loose some guns. Start war propaganda. Get the Skewer the Eagle. I will be jumping on that soon. War propaganda. Tension's not quite high enough. It'll be good though. Not yet. We can go and grab a new designer though. So we can do that. We can grab a new designer. Okay, these troops up here. Yeah, get down here. Come on, scoot in here now. Yeah, let's just get this whole unit together. Alright, push in now. Took over this territory just before we moved in. Gosh darn it. Come on! Okay. As long as these guys don't get pushed back, we'll be okay. It'd be nice if they actually told us how things were going. How are we doing so poorly? Soon army, no worries. I can't believe we're doing so poorly here. Attacking mountains while crossing river with tanks. Yeah, that makes sense. But I mean, even when we were defending, I was surprised we were doing so poorly. Let's get everyone over here. Oh, Italy is pushing closer bonds with Germany. Poland's getting an ultimatum. Uh-oh, things are about to pop off here. Italy's joined the Axis. Whoa. German Reich declared war on Poland. There you go. Skewer the eagle. So they're losing the war now, somehow. Yeah, let's move you guys here. And what we'll do is we'll just do an offensive line, and we'll let these guys kind of sort themselves out, right? We'll let them figure it out. We got better things to do. Lend them guns? I don't have guns. I don't have spare guns, Blue. What are you talking about? I've got no guns. I have 0 guns. I'm like negative guns. How am I gonna lend them guns? You know, we haven't had guns for an agent ever since we doubled the number of number of divisions. We've had 0 guns because we've never had steel to properly be able to produce them, and we're still running on production on 5 factories. We have no guns. That's why we're doing so poorly. We need guns. They're important. We need guns. Let's put our equipment here. And we have no manpower as well. We're not technically in a war, are we? No. Okay, we'll do this, create a faction, get that guy into the faction. We'll go to war with the US. How can we just not be doing any progress at all? We're like severely outmanning them and decently outgunning them. Can't believe it. Once you secure the Eagle, you can join. Oh, you can just join the war. Oh. Okay. Cool. You can get the war focus. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. These tanks circle them out. Oh, Luxembourg, Germany is popping off. Oh, the Netherlands. All right. Belgium. Just keep waiting here. Tanks are not winning here. Does it explain why? We just don't have equipment. Low strength of unit. Yeah, we just don't have equipment for the units. Did we lose a tank? Nah, it's still there. Just got shunted over. Okay. Just grab that. Spear the Eagle, we're 29 days out. Yeah, we just need more equipment. It's a real issue. Got no spare equipment, like, at all. None of my equipment I've got spare. And it's perfectly even again. Yeah, at least we can kind of hold our position. Kind of, sort of. Ask Germany? Can we ask Germany? Oh, actually, it's a good question. Can we ask Germany for stuffs? Hey, do you have spare guns? Must be at war. Oh, we'll be at war soon. We'll definitely ask. We'll definitely ask for some guns. Some planes in reserve? Oh, did we finally end up catching up on planes? Looks like we did. Nice. Very nice. We're still kind of holding our own here, barely. We just gotta make it until we can get into a faction here in 5 days. Let's see what we can do. Come on, Mexico. We gotta get this done. We can go hit the U.S., which, nothing's going... Mexico agrees. Nice. Oh, Mexico's gonna take back old Mexico. I see. Is in full accord regarding the threat posed to the countries to raise their politics. Okay, yeah, so they want Texas, California, Nevada, Arizona, Utah, Colorado, and New Mexico back. That makes sense. All this used to be Mexico. Makes sense. So we can demand these back, or more importantly, we can push for this. Okay, so we're gonna push for this, and then we'll demand. And then join war. Unitary Canada and Mexico unite! Alright, let's get in here. Okay, so now I can see all the real intel. That's useful. Alright, so now... Germany. I'm in a war. Can I have guns? You will not accept. Send anyway. We can improve relations with them. I think we will. Try and improve relations. Because we're going to need that equipment. Air wings. So let's move our air wings here. We only have naval bombers, by the way. We don't have any actual, useful planes right now. So we're going to swap over to... We don't even have... Okay, we just need interwar fighters. Okay. Let's move to the war focus. Get the recruitable pops. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's declined by the German rank, I'm not surprised. So we should do this one first. Commit to war. Yeah, that makes sense. We're going to need the recruitable population first before we even do this. I'll get that started then. Okay. Oh, our troops got kicked out, it looks like. Yeah, looks like our troops got kicked out. And ship dudes to Mexico to help. Yep. Alright, we're just going to come from the south then. Alright, we're going to go ahead and grab probably about 50% of our of this troop here. Yeah. Okay, got 19 troops here. We're going to create a battle line for these troops right there. So all these troops should start moving. Grand battle plan is gained. Prepared defense. And then for these guys here, Canadian theater. How do I make new theater? New theater. Mexico Theater 1. Bombing. Actually, wait a second. We don't need that. We need close air support. We need a close air support. We don't actually have a close air support thing yet. So we'll do this. These guys here. We get an offensive line. We're going to push our offensive line right here, right through here. So get these troops in and we'll start pushing for it. Volunteers are sent back. Ah, these guys here. Just chuck them in there. Yeah. And then you can have him leading you. Perfect. Alright, get over there. Yeah, it looks like we lost our tanks. Well, that sucks. We have 0 tank divisions now. Somehow. Well, alright, we'll just start building tank divisions again. I guess. Alright, we're gonna start shipping our boys down here. Follow Warsaw. That really sucks. We lost our tanks. Alright, we're gonna commit to the war. Got 50 more days. Let's go, boys. Get in here. We got a lot of work to do. There we go. Landing in. Oof, man. Yucatan is a tough place to be landing in. Luxembourg's capitulated. Wow. Germany must be doing well. Wait, what? Luxembourg's still here. They actually seem to be struggling a little bit more than the last game we played. No, Poland's just being gobbled right now. Poland's gone. Oh, France is in on the war now. Belgium capitulated and now it's on to France. Here they go. 83%. Luxembourg capitulated. Italy's now at war with Yugoslavia. Oh my goodness, it's really kicking off now. Alright, let's get our boys in here. I really need more production. I really need more production. Soviet Union is now fighting Latvia. Oh my goodness, okay. Take that, Latvia. Goodness. Industrial land appropriation. What is this? At war, use owner. What does this do? Add 1 build slot in Southern Ontario. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. Hey, Darth, thanks for the host. Welcome. Oh my goodness, industrial land appropriation. That's amazing. We don't need it yet. It's a Darth raid. Yeah, we don't need it yet. That's cool to see. Emergency factory conversion. There's a civilian factory in Nova Scotia, Ontario, Alberta. It's all of our factories, isn't it? It's a good portion of them. We got 12 that are building now. We got 20 in total, so we're starting to build up on our civilian factories, but we really need to get these military factories online soon. We're really starting to hurt on that. All right, get our troops in here. Come on now. As soon as we get commit to the war, then we're really going to start kicking them. How goes the conquest? Slow and steady, but Canada will prevail. They're losing ground on the northern front, though. We're going to have them stop training so that we can start stockpiling those that equipment. Inferior enemy, 80%. Estimated planned values, 10. Plan considered to be risky. We can wait a little bit longer, but not too much longer. We can't wait until this gets to be a real problem. Equipment. Detection, speed, for screening. Go with this one. Okay. This air base here, we're gonna bring in our gladiators. Involve them in here. Up to 100 on the wing. Okay. We don't have the manpower for it. Never mind. I can't use our, we can't use our planes because we don't have enough people to actually fly them yet. In a few days we'll be able to. We can't yet. How are we looking? Happy with the plan. Let's go. Submarine operations. Good. Continue with those. Good. Keep pushing. Mexican Civil War before they attempt to, before we attempt to pincer Canada, or America, between Canada and Mexico. It's going to be amazing. We've got to get Mexico on our side first. So we're starting to really push. Canada is here, don't you worry. Greece joined the war. Really? Greece is in prior to them taking Yugoslavia? No way. Alright. Wow, things have really heated up. Jeez. Gracious. Alright. We're at 99% war. We're going to have to figure out what we're going to do with America before they decide to join in. UK isn't in the war? Wait, is the UK not in the war yet? They're fighting Germany, Yugoslavia, and Italy. Poland's capitulated. Alright, we've got committed to the war. We're going to start pulling in a whole bunch of boys. Alright, we're going to enact our plan for going for the US. But now we should start hitting boys. Hopefully. Lithuania's given up. Shouldn't that have brought boys in? Total population factor increased by 5%. What's going on here? We'll probably have to wait for like a day or two to go by. Start pulling in boys. Come on now. Committed to war, 5%. There it is. Popped up. certain times. Granted, I think all of our guys are instantly going into reinforcing. This plan is now aggressive. I want an aggressive push. Across the board, an aggressive push, please. Where are our troops? I could have sworn we were going to have some backup spare boys. Okay, zombies now? Yeah, we'll do zombies soon. Oh, that just let us get encircled. That's bad. Don't do that. I want us to be aggressive, but not dumb, right? They're instantly going into troops. That's what I was thinking. Oh my goodness, wait, the British Raj won? Wow. Now the British Raj is taking over. Japan! Whoa, Japan's doing very well. Oh my goodness, they are not doing well up north. Like, at all. How's this war going? Oh, Switzerland. No. Germany's going for Switzerland? Oh my goodness, no way. We take off the historical ruling in Switzerland, you're under attack. Oh my goodness, no way. Switzerland, can't believe it. Brutal. Oh my goodness, they're just crumbling up here. Luxembourg capitulated again, I guess. Second time so. You're a surrendery boy, how dare you? I'm just gonna waltz into Mexico City, I guess. Never come back. Alright, Mexico City's ours. I just need some spare boys here. Army of 285.33. Man, we're just losing hundreds of boys. Okay, so we are gaining more troops. Yeah, we just gained 3k right there. Yeah, they're just going straight into troop count. We have no spares. They just go straight into troop count. Right, we're continuing to push. Oh my goodness, you guys gotta hold your front up here, guys. Come on. Zombies? I'm working on the defense scheme right now. Just in Scandinavia. Oh my goodness, wow. Yeah, no kidding on that one. Yeah, we'll do that one next. We're gonna finish the defense scheme here first. Denmark's join the Allies. German Reich's at war with Denmark. Norway's joined. Right, boys, get in there. Okay. Just keep pushing. Second here. Hold on a second here. I need you to just, like, walk there, please. If you could just, like, go over there, that'd be amazing. Thanks. See if we can beat them there. I doubt we can. We'll see if we can. No, couldn't quite get there in time. We're fighting them as they're trying to hold us off here. Okay. Send zombies. There we go. Get them out of this port. We're forcing some of these guys off this front line here. Yeah, they're coming back. This means these guys have a fresh space to attack now. Wait, zombies, you're confused? I don't know. Start entrenching there. We'll start scooting in with our boys. Yeah. Actually, don't even entrench. Over here. Start grabbing. You start grabbing land. Netherlands have capitulated. So we can pinch them off from this here. They'll start losing support. We should be able to get them from behind here. Without that hub there, without this this dock, we should be able to take them out. And then push from there. I really want to connect us. Details. Typhoon going. Production. Just don't have the production we need right now. So producing as fast as we can. But let's go ahead and let's put in some military factories here. I need some. I need a couple more military factories. Like this, it's getting a little ridiculous. We need to be able to produce more items. It's not like more factories on one item. It's just more items. Is what we need. Okay, once we can crush these guys, we'll be in a pretty good space. We gotta get over here before they get completely cleaned up. So that would be pretty bad. I mean, I'm actually pretty tempted to just hit this button. Emergency factory conversion. But we'll hold off. 100, bam, got him. Oh, you guys just, no, get in here. Stop going other places, just finish this off. Up to you. You just take US factories. That's a good point. How are we doing in this war? Like, even? Oh my goodness, I think we're losing. How do we know? Because honestly, I misread this half the time. So it looks like we're winning. Yeah, Germany is winning, right? Japan is winning. So we are winning. Okay. Click up top. What do you mean by up top? It's easier to see. Oh, just click it? Okay, there we go. Okay, so us, red side, okay, we're winning. Okay, bad losses, good losses. We've lost way more troops than they have. Holy smokes. We've lost 11k. Oh my goodness, wow. Our allies have lost a lot of troops. Top buttons, that. Yeah, got it. Took a bit. I figured it out. Let's go balanced. Let's remove that plan. We need a new plan. We're just going to move here. Okay. So we've taken Mexico City, and that's now our capital, and they've taken Monterrey. Okay. How are you feeling about this plan? You're feeling pretty good. Let's start pushing. We still have no spare manpower, though. Send in the zombies, which grants recruitable population 1%, with a recruitable population factor of +15. It's good. We'll get that in 10 days. Hopefully that'll ramp us up a bit. Save the holdouts. Arrow for that zone. What the heck happened here? Get over there, you. What? Alright, factory done. Whew. Okay, with this factory, we're gonna get an airplane. We're gonna get some close support. Get some close support planes in here. I just want one factory making one of everything right now. I want one factory per thing, just so we can have more things. That's all I need. Just more things. Alright, send in the zombies. The time has come to put all the Canadians' eligible men to work in the army. We've mobilized a lot of men to work in the industry through the RNMA, but now should be sent overseas. Oh my goodness, it just gives us 3 civilian factories. Yeah, we're just gonna start that next. This gives us 3 civilian factories. Yep, I need those. The civilian factories will make it a lot faster for us to build the military factories. I need them. Okay, so that's been picked back up for whatever reason. So we'll stop and start planning again. So all of those troops just got eaten. That sucks. We'll hold our ground for a bit here. Looks like some people are making it via boat. We're going to let this plan build up here as we allow more troops to trickle in. Yeah, send in the zombies plus 15%. That's great. Oh my goodness, we actually have spare boys! Okay, now's our chance. Quick, we need an air wing. We need all the gladiators in here. Okay, get in here and give me interception and air superiority with these fighters. Can we actually have the swordfish do anything? They can bomb boats. Okay, you're useless. Get out of here. Hold air wing. How do I get rid of the air wing? Just delete them? No, how do I delete the air wing? Air wing, go away. Deselect. That is not what I wanted. I want the air wing to be dissolved. There, just trash it. There we go. Put it all back in reserves. Thank you. Yes, go until you need to repair. Okay, perfect. So at least take air superiority and we'll do interception of bombing. This is why I want to get a couple of close air support. We'll have one in a bit here. The moment we get one, we'll put the one over here, start an air wing, and there we go. So we should, with this one, be able to set an air wing. There we go. 1 hectore. 1 hectore will do the same thing. If you can get up to 100, that'd be great. No? Now we have no manpower again. Have to wait till we have some more for a second. So I can grab 1 man to pilot this thing. Come on. Holdouts died. RIP plan. This should have held Civil War support 65%. Yeah. No, this is kind of gone belly up. It feels. I feel like we're gonna push on the U.S. like imminently here. Can I not build the air wing now? Okay. 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 There we go. So now we have air superiority. That should help a lot. Plan's considered risky still. Let's start mobilizing either way. Research speed. Artillery, air superiority and support. Armor division, artillery, air. So we'll take air. Air will be useful. So should we just go for the... Oh my goodness, what happened? What happened? What happened to the US while I wasn't looking? Yeah, right? What? They've got a bunch of troops now. So this isn't going to be as easy as I was hoping, because this has been an absolute... We should have done it on our own, guys. We shouldn't have waited for Mexico. Mexico just blew everything. Mexico ruined our entire plan. Mexico literally ruined it. This whole debacle ruined the whole thing. Just go justification. Then you're gonna fight them and blew the element of surprise. Yeah, but I thought this was gonna be quick, and it wasn't. So do we just throw our hands up, say, well, too bad, too late, try anyway? Is this just what we do now? Is this our life? Because, like, there's nothing we can do at this point. The entire plan's been blown. That's your life. Alright, send it. That's our life. Done. If that's our life, that's our way. We're on it. Everyone fully mobilize. Get in there. Get Mexico stable and build too late. Wow, that battle plan is awful. Alright, we're gonna have everyone stop for a second here. We're not making any headway. I'm not waiting anymore. I'm impatient. I'm tired of, like, everything's gone to hell in a handbasket. Mexico literally just ground us to a halt. We never had enough troops, which is annoying. Oh, we don't have air superior. Yeah, like the whole thing's blown. We're gonna have to restart. There's no way we can succeed in any of our progress now. The U.S. is completely mobilized, changed over to communism, which is a surprise. So that was quick. They've got air superiority. We've got no, like, I've got no troops. We're just gonna have to restart. Even if we didn't fight the U.S. and we fought to get Mexico and we got Mexico back, by the time Mexico was up and running and able to get troops because they lost, gracious, how many men did they lose? How many men did Mexico lose? How bad did it go? Yeah, because it's no longer a Mexico. It's no longer a Mexico war. It's now a Canadian Mexico war. Mexico lost 87,000 troops. They lost 87,000 troops. We should have done it on our own. We should have like let it go, let Mexico do their own thing, get the war goal, and literally just pushed. We lost our tanks as well, which was going to be our ace in the hole to go and start surrounding them. But like the U.S. just suddenly has so many troops. I don't know where these troops came from. They're just here now. And Mexico is going to be like a 2-year slog to try and take this. The Mexican territory is just absolutely abysmal to fight on with no air support. So it's a learning experience. This is the reason why I wanted to do something this tough, was for me to learn, right? So supplies is a big thing that really just hampered us. Sure, there's a struggle on manpower, but we got to the point where we didn't have manpower being a problem anymore. The bigger issue is we just don't have any equipment. We have no equipment, which wasn't the case when we were playing as Italy. So it definitely is a big change. I do want to run back through Canada again, for sure. I want to give this another go. But I think the better move for us to do next time If they waited and referendum... Yeah, because they just instantly changed over. They didn't wait for us to build up or anything. I think the main thing is just us getting involved in the Mexican Civil War was the mistake. If I didn't get involved at all, finished going through the tree in which we went and got commit to the war. So like the Civil War happened, we give our support, right? Like, well, actually not even, because we then joined in. If we just didn't even join in, and instead we went through, did skewer the eagle, went with defense scheme number 1, instantly enacted the plan, ran commit to the war while we enacted the plan, followed by send in the zombies, I think we might have been okay. I think the main thing definitely is the moment we get the war goal, we have to hit go. But the thing is, to get commit to the war, we have to be in a war, right? The requirement to get commit to the war is we had to be in a war. So if we went through the way we did before, did defense scheme number 1, instantly went into a war with the US, then hit commit to the war, followed by send in the zombies, we probably would have done better. We probably would have been better off. Also, we should have shot down for more infrastructure first. So I'm seeing infrastructure is significantly more important. I focused more on research, but I think infrastructure is more important. You should try the UK. The UK is a good time. I want to try Canada one more time. I want to try Canada one more time. I feel like we almost had it, but it was botched because of the Mexico fiasco. I feel like everything else was more or less okay. For a country that's actually industrially sized, Canada's frustrating. Fuck. Oh, blue, but I like these kinds of things. It gets my brain, grinding. Right? Sure, I was a little frustrated when we stopped, but now I'm thinking the possibilities and how to change and alter our plan. And this is the stuff I love about games. It's the challenge. The challenge is what gets me going. The fact that I'm yeah, we're done. I feel better. But so now I know. So a couple of things to learn, because playing the tutorial with Italy, it's like easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. But with this one, a lot more nuance in what's going on here. So I think the biggest changes is I'm just going to rush hard into air superiority. To heck with boats. We'll go hard into air. We'll prep to go through the fascist route as quick as we can. But then air is going to be our backup. And then it's going to be focusing on getting the infrastructure for factories. So it's going to be factories, air support, military, and then science. I think it's going to be how I'm going to reorganize my priorities. Canada is less of a strategy and more of a puzzle. I would agree. Just from the way that I'm trying to resolve this right now and how I'm thinking about how to rejig things. I would absolutely agree. Canada is probably more of a puzzle than a strategy. There's got to be a way to do it. There just has to be. I'm curious if instead of going for large quantities of civilian factories first, if we just get a few more military factories done at the beginning. If that would dramatically fix our issue, because they got kicked out of the war. That's awkward. What? Mexico got kicked out of the war. Oh, no, they wanted to join this war. Okay. The Communist States of America. What happened? What happened? Holy smokes! All right, this is a blast. I'm enjoying the absolute ridiculousness of it. I mean, look at this! Look at this! They're going for Switzerland. What are they doing? What are you doing, Germany? I know, right? America, what happened? Like, I'm actually really curious. How did that happen? What caused them to suddenly swing communist? Like, I don't know how that happened. What? Weird. I mean, Earl, you did a great job. Gotta say. But yeah, so construction is going to be a big thing. Military, like boats, I'm not even going to think about, because what's our boat squad even look like? Yeah, we've got 11 boats. Gracious. Oh my goodness, we only have 11 boats. Meanwhile, when we look at planes, we do have 100 naval planes here. So if we swap over from naval, which means we just need to go and do some research to get things other than the naval bombers and fighters. So we'll need to go and just get some close air support, and that way we can split them into 3. They're pretty good. So I'm kind of curious here. So naval bombers can only bomb ports and stuff, which means they're kind of garbage. Meanwhile, fighters can do air superiority and interception. And close air can do close air support. So I think we're going to just ignore the naval bombers next run. They're really good at bombing ports. That makes sense. Oh, I've got most of it already awful. I just don't have it turned on. It's just not turned on. I don't think I can show you from here. I think it's only at the start menu. No worries. Alright, yep. We got 15th place with creepy eyes. Goodness gracious, this van is just terrifying. Yeah, just enable them all and play Canada. Oh, we could do that. I don't know what the main things I'm missing are. Trust me, it'll basically not be difficult at all, except at better events can fire. Okay, I'll look into it. I feel like we can do this. Especially the US Civil War 2.0. Wait, there's a US Civil War 2.0? That just sounds like it's easy mode to take over the US if that's the case. Holy smokes, what? Amazing. Truly amazing. But we're going to end the stream here, guys. But next week we're going to come back to this. I'm stoked. I'm stoked for this. Like this man, just get my gears thinking. It also puts them on the path of waking up faster. That does make sense. So if they win the war quick, you might be screwed. I know, I'm sorry guys, next week. I can't stream tomorrow, and then Saturday we'll be doing... Actually, I have to let Spexer and Chilling know that I have to do a shorter weekend thing for Space Engineers, and then Monday, Tuesday, we'll do... Then Monday, Tuesday, we'll be doing Surviving Mars, and then we'll be back for more Hearts of Iron Wednesday, Thursday. Hey, G. Goward, Gorn? Jeez, I can... It's 2 a.m. I'm falling asleep. Hey, G. Gordon. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Nah, tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday, all Canada all week. Oh man. I mean, that's the thing. That's why I'm trying to be a little bit stricter about the days that we actually do stream. certain games, why we do 2 days of one game and 2 days of another's, because I know that if we don't, it's going to be like RimWorld and we're only going to play one game for months on end. I have to try and split them up. Gotta try and split them up. But yeah, we'll be back next week for it. Let's go find someone to go raid. Who's playing this wonderful game that we can go and support? Oh, this game's great. I'm really enjoying it. Let's see here. Let's jump in. And looks like this guy's playing Germany. And he's doing pretty well. It's midnight for you? Oh man, so you're what? Are you in Alaska? 12 a.m. for you? Gorn, are you in Alaska there, Gorn? Is that what you're up to? That's my guess. Alright, we're gonna get this raid started up. Alright, everyone. I will hang out in his chat for a smidgen. Greece. Okay, well, there you go. It's noon for you. I getcha. Okay, there we go. Wait, no. It's noon. Yeah, it's noon over there. Yeah, I know my numbers. 10-hour difference. All right, take care, everyone. I'll be hanging out in this chat for a little bit, and then I'm gonna jump out to go sleep. I'll see you guys on Saturday in the middle of the day. For space engineers, I could talk. Otherwise, I'll see you guys at the beginning of next week for Surviving Mars, and then 2 days after that, more of this amazing game. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.